ah. Good morning. Wait, how's the market? Hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Wait, it's not morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Come on. Wait, do I have everything prepared? Much better. It was definitely AC issue, so I took meds and then I fell asleep. Hey. Wow, today is less makeup today. Putting on enough makeup for stream is like the hardest thing, guys, for me personally. That's the hardest. I'm wearing the same thing as yesterday because it was only like what, a 30-minute stream? So morning, everyone. Oh, it feels so close. Oh, never mind. So I'm not used to having my eyeliner back here. Really? Is it better? So I have to work a little bit harder on that. I should ask Mint Candy about how to make it natural. Cause on stream you don't see the colors that well. But anyways, hi everyone. I've been editing this morning, so I didn't check my time, and then I had no makeup on. I was just doing this, and then later I realized it was what, like 10 minutes before 9. So I was like, oops. Sorry guys, I'm so sorry. So I'm back a little late. Yesterday I felt really sick cause I had a really bad headache, like super bad, where I couldn't think. So then it's still there, unfortunately, but it's better than yesterday. It was really bad migraine, like it was just hurting. So I took like a nap for 3 hours. Wow, it's been a while since I took a nap during the day. But I think it's also because I don't have my caffeine with me, because I haven't bought milk in a while, so. But yesterday, I went to this really nice restaurant because I needed to go out. I haven't gone out in like 4 or 5 days. It's just mostly been in my house, just not doing anything. So, that being said, I was like, you know what? I should probably go out, and I got something nice to eat. What I got was Japanese style, what is it? Yakiniku, right? Is that right? But it was called kata. I think it's kata, because I remember being like, oh, it's Katarina, but it's on this nice place, and you put different meat on it. So good, man. It was so good. I was like, oh, maybe I should stream here one day and like show how delicious it is for you guys, but I think that would have also sucked too. So I didn't do that. I wasn't that cruel to you guys. So that was what I did yesterday, but it was really good. They had the Japanese style mochi. I don't know if you guys heard about that. Oh shoot, what is it called? What is that? That you put it on and cook it. What is that? Ooh. Does it for you feel weird that my eyeliner is this thick? I think I was supposed to like put on some shading with it. I don't understand this makeup thingy. I took lessons, and for me, it feels so unnatural. I think I was supposed to put more colors. Yeah, it's a mochi. It was something mochi. 잠깐만. 한국가 먹는 모chi. 키리모chi. Wow. So good. Kind of want to order some kirimochi. I wonder if I could buy it on internet. Have you guys heard of kirimochi before? It's so good. Oh my god. So that's what I had yesterday. And you dip it in like honey. It was so good. So if you guys have a chance, go buy some kirimochi. I kind of wanna. I don't want 1 kilogram of it. Oh my god! But I have to check the calories, right? Oh, is that how it works? Is that how kirimochi works? But apparently... Really? Oh, really? Oh, shoot. I thought it was something special. Well, I guess you could air fry it too. Damn. Yeah, I wanted some mochi. Hello, Zik. How are you? Anyways, today is going to be about stock news. Since I was going to do K-pop stuff today, but unfortunately, since I missed yesterday, I'll probably do those. But if I have the time tonight, I might do some K-pop dancing. We'll see. One thing that I promised myself was I am doing Ola from Secret Number cover dance, but I think I'm gonna film it over there with the team. Cause I don't know. It's hard. It's really hard when like I kind of my YouTube is now kind of catered towards Indonesia. So yeah, because they were like, Oni, you should come to Indonesia because and then do a vlog since like you're gonna get a lot of Secret Number fans. I'm like, okay, well, like my channel isn't just Secret Number. But I don't want to spoil it to them. But luckily I got like Mamamoo fans watching me and stuff. But yeah, I thought they would be more fluent in English, but it's not. I was kind of interested. Any Indonesian streamers? Hi, Secretary. I don't know. Is there any? There is probably. So I was like quickly looking into how much it would cost me to go visit Indonesia by 24th, because apparently Secret Number's having a concert there. First of all, I don't think I could even get like the tickets, but it cost me. First of all, it took 8 hours to fly there, which I was shocked. I hate flying, so because for me, who has to travel from US to Korea, it's 13 hours, and anything longer than or anything around that, I just hate it. But they use a different streaming platform. I thought that's what they said. So and I think I feel like they are similar to like Taiwanese viewers, so as in like they know English and they could speak it, but sometimes the way they phrase it in English might be a little hurtful or a little like, why are you saying it like that type of deal. So I don't want to have to deal with that thing, because even in Korean versus English, like I was playing Lost Ark the other day. Sorry, I have a lot of Lost Ark stories, so if you get a little tired, please tell me. But that's the only thing I've been doing for like the past days other than like editing, so bear with me, guys. And if you guys haven't played Lost Ark, I highly recommend it, because you basically can be in your own world. Like I don't know anyone who at least you get cuckoo. Cuckoo. It's cuckoo. I do notice that Southeastern English speaker talk in a very non-sensitive way. Southeastern Asia? Is that what you mean? Oh, okay. I was like Southeast, like Florida people? Somehow I was thinking US. Yeah, so I've noticed a couple of like comments or even chat. I noticed, I was like, wait, why are you saying it like that? I don't think you should be phrasing it like that. But that's kind of something that I noticed with when I had Taiwanese viewers too. I didn't know there was a Lost Ark thread. Okay, well, like, can you bring it back so I can like post things about it? That's gonna be my diary. So hello, how are you guys? Hello everyone. So Thank you. Except my eyeliner is like this far and it's kind of giving me like it's kind of like annoying me because I'm used to having my eyeliner here, but apparently if you have your eyeliner up here, it like makes your eyes look bigger. But I think I didn't do my contouring with like my eyeshadows better, so it just looks like I have a line on my eye. I don't understand makeup. I don't think I'm really good at it. I might have to get double checked with Mint Candy and saying that. I'm good, how are you? Anyways, so in terms of like phrasing, so I was doing this type of raid. It wasn't really a raid, but it was a raid. And it was a try party where apparently try party. Okay, so I've been playing with like Mia and his friends and they are insane. They are so hardcore that like Mia, instead of having like a nice, you know, dinner conversation of how was your day and blah blah blah, it's more like, okay, like have you done your studies for doing so and so raid? So this week we're going to go to Baltan, and the Nuna one, she has like huge boobs, man. And like there's a scene where this Nuna, like you look at her boobs and she's like, look at me, don't look somewhere else. But then like they have numbers on the boobie area. Oh my god, do you want me to like do a try party in that area? Like you guys can see that, except we're gonna die. But yeah, it's crazy fun. So yeah, she enchants you and you're supposed to like break free from the enchantment, but like the code is in that like boobie area and it's amazing. Like I get to see boobs for free. Isn't that cool? And it's like high quality. They did a lot of contouring, and it's amazing, guys. So I feel like there's been trolls recently. Yeah, high quality, like very high quality. But anyways, that's been like, yeah, it's like emphasis on certain part and then not on the other areas. So yeah, it's been like, have you done your studies? And I'm like, oh well, like I look at it, but I have to like physically do it because I'm not, I mean, like, you know those like 3 types of learner. If you're like an audio, visual, or hands-on, I'm more like a hands-on person, and I get better as you like do it multiple times. But like in the try party, people apparently don't look at even like what you're supposed to be careful of, like videos on guides of how to beat this boss. And my thought when you're doing like a party is, okay, well, like it's okay if you die because like it means you suck and it's not your fault. I mean, like you can't blame it on your hands, right? Especially like at one point if you gain age, your reflection is going to be like degrading, so that's totally fine. But if you like troll another person, it sucks. And where I felt that was, I was doing this, like I said, raid, and we're supposed to go around in a circle, and then you're supposed to pick the right color of like, what is it, like ball, and you know, each member has their own colors, or each member has a ball for themselves. So it was supposed to be like, if you see a purple color, you're supposed to get that. And I was like, okay, like we were going in circles. I found the color and I was with it and I was walking around because like the thing keeps going in circles. And that guy suddenly turns back because he like lost his ball. Like it's like, dude, like keep an eye on your ball. Like he was doing the right thing. He lost his ball, so he turns around and gets mine. I'm like, that is first of all rude, right? And then I was like, so shocked. I was honestly so shocked because if you suck, if you made a mistake, you die. You don't kill me. And guys, I'm the healer, okay? Who kills the healer? Cause, oh my god, you know how many like things I get with the healers? Give me heal, give me shield, give me buff, give me ult, which like shields everyone, blah blah blah. If I die, that sucks. I was shocked. I was like actually honestly shocked. So I put a question mark and I said, what are you doing? And apparently in Korean, that's like very harsh. If you say that, people are like, oh shoot, damn, that was a little harsh. I'm like, How is that harsh? You know? You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. It's like, don't survive. It's okay if you die. We could redo it. But like, he stole my ball, and I was just so I asked, hey, like, what are you doing? But like, in Korean, apparently that felt very offensive. And Mia was telling me about it, and it's like, oh, that's like, that could sound a little offensive. I'm like, dude, if I'm asking what he's doing, how is that offensive? But apparently, because I put a question mark, and then I put a question mark, and I said, 뭐 하세요? I just said, 뭐 하세요? After that happened, I said, 뭐 하세요? And that's offensive, right? But I think it's just like, for us, we could kind of be like, what are you doing? Yeah. But like, I just completely was just shocked. So, but like, I was using honorific, you know? I wasn't being like, 뭐야? So he was like, that's a little offensive in a tri-party. I'm like, okay, well, like, shouldn't he have done his studies too? Like, there's a reason why there's like an answer keys. So, yeah. Apparently that's offensive. I was really hurt. I was hurt too, because they were like, you're being offensive. I'm like, no, I'm just questioning his action. Then what am I supposed to say when I'm questioning his action? Because like, they were like, it's better if you like tell him that you're not supposed to do that. I'm like, that's me backseating him. Like, I don't want to backseat someone. But like, I don't know. It's gaming is interesting. And apparently like Lost Ark, you're supposed to be like an angel about everything. So, yeah, it sucks. Lost Ark sucks, but it's fun. So if you guys are interested in playing Lost Ark, feel free. We'll talk about it. If you haven't played this game, I highly recommend it, because like I said, you lose your money and you lose your time, but time goes fast, like really fast, like holy shizzle, it goes fast. So highly recommend it if you haven't looked into it. Yeah, like people spending, it's easy for someone to spend $1,000 on this game. So crazy. Yeah, I think it's really hard to quit, and then like my daily quests are fun, and I kind of understand why. Okay, here's the thing. If you play Lost Ark, there's a lot of girls playing it, so you know where to get the girls. Because it's really girl-friendly game. Like super girl-friendly. No, it's not ad. It's just personal. But like where I realize that it's girl friendly is girls like to collect things, guys. Right? And oh my god, there's so many things to collect. And like there's so many pretty characters, you can't resist. Like, can I share how cute my characters are? Like, their face is so cute. And I'm wearing a bikini. Like, I don't have that body shape to wear a bikini, but my character does. So it's 대리만족. I'm living vicariously through my character. Couldn't you marry someone in MapleStory? I think you could probably marry someone here. I'm not sure. So I got approval that I can marry someone on Lost Ark. So I might have a little marriage ceremony. You guys are invited to Lost Ark. So I'm looking for that guy. I did find some attractive guys, but it's been a little searching. So don't question my my love to these crazy games, but highly recommend it. You listing all the reasons not to get into the game? What do you mean? If there's a girl, you join the game. There aren't any games out there that has this many girls playing this game. Like, who plays CSGO? I mean, there are girl streamers who play CSGO, but like compared to other games, like, no. Of course you could play Overwatch or like PUBG, but that's like more of a fighting game, right? And then League of Legends, you think girls play a lot of League of Legends? There's so many people raging at you. Like, if you don't shield them, if you don't like win the line, they'll be like, excuse, what are you doing? Oh wait, that's a guy supposed to be saying that. It's like, what are you doing? But like in this game, you could save each other, and then the girl's gonna be like, "Oh my god, you saved me! That's so sweet of you! I feel so happy!" And like, you know, happy things are gonna come. So, little story of Lost Ark. It's fun, guys. Holy shizzle! Like, I haven't been editing because I've been playing this game after my stream ends. And you know what I say to myself? I'll be like, "Oh, I'll just do my dailies and then like start editing." No, like after I do my dailies, I'm like, I can get some Mokokos. So Mokoko is like finding little like characters. It's so cute. It's like finding this like radish that's hidden, but they have guides on where the radishes are located, and like you find it, and like the character goes like, "Oh, something smells really good." That you know it's a Mokoko. But yeah, sorry. So. And you know what's really amazing? If you're a girl playing Lost Ark, or if you have an ID that sounds similar to like what a girl would, you know, name their characters, you get free stuff. Like Mia's friend, his character's name is Cutie Cream, and apparently if he just walks around and like he's like has trouble, like people give him stuff. It's like, what the heck? And like mine is there, but no one gives me stuff. So it's like mine's not really like a girly name. So, good tip. How to get guys. Well, you have to name your character very girly. So, 칼국수님 어서 오세요. Anyways, let's go back to stocks news. 외국도 월급 루팡이라는 표현이 있나요? 모르겠네요. So before we get started on stock, guys, I did see the thread that there is a K-pop Blackpink going on. Is that correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't add Jinri in your gamer tag. What? And so we will do a live show 3 hours later. If that sounds great. And then so tell me when they're about to start and we'll do a reaction, and then I'll do it, except my outfit's kind of like well, I'll get actually that one out today then. And then in terms of stock news, how has it been this week? It's meh. Hello, noob. So what I'm planning on doing, and I always make promises that I don't agree on, is trying to dive into a certain matter in stocks in depth. And I think what I'm going to do is just be chill about it. Guys, I was so stressed about like the stock stream and being like, oh, I don't know what to prepare. It's really hard. Like, what am I supposed to look for? It's like, why don't we just kind of chill out and then kind of enjoy how the stock is rolling. And then like you guys can answer questions that I have. And then if we're liking this one topic a lot, we could like dive into it, be like, hey, why don't we just talk about Elon Musk today? So that's something that I'm planning on doing. Yeah, so that's the deal. Does that sound good? Yeah. Talking to myself. So this week has been an interesting week. Oh, by the way, for those living in the US, we're not gonna put that there. Oh, we're not doing that. I'm doing a night stream today for Korea time, which is US morning time, and it's gonna be a language stream, but you have to bring, it's BYOB. We're talking about alcohol. So, yeah. Which means I have to go buy alcohol. Damn it. I don't have alcohol in my house. I finished all my alcohol. Hello, how are you? So yeah, we're having a little party. So if you guys are interested in joining, feel free. And if time goes, I might play Lost Ark at the end, but I'm not sure. I might go to sleep early, because ever since I've been doing like a little night stream. my schedule's been all over the place. So, oh, and then tomorrow, since you guys were really interested in Korean real estate, there's a real estate fair with different real estate businesses there. So I think we're gonna go visit. So if you guys are interested in hearing about that, I'll do a morning stream tomorrow, which is gonna be Friday night for you guys. I'll let you guys know in the details on this. What is this? Discord. So feel free to join me tomorrow on my tour. I'm not sure how the internet's gonna go because it's gonna be in coax, so if things go badly, I might just vlog it, but I don't know which place I'm gonna upload it, so I'll have to see about that. But that's gonna be going on tomorrow, and then I'm gonna do a lot of searching for different fairs that's happening in Korea so that we can do a little fun tour and look around, so that we'll have more things to see. Because recently I've been staying away from doing IRLs in Korea because it's so hot. Like, holy shizzle, you know how hot Korea is recently? Like, I'm about to like kill someone with this weather. So that's probably the reason why I've been staying home. But if you guys are interested, 완전 핫해요. 너무, it's too hot. So anyways, that's the plan. And today, guess what, guys? Jinri didn't prepare Roku. So what we're going to do today, which I haven't been preparing, guys, someone needs to tell me to stop playing Lost Ark, but damn, it's fun. Most of my time has been related to Lost Ark. So today my schedule is gonna be, we're gonna read about stock news that's been happening for the last week. And then hopefully I need to learn slowly how to trade, because I'm afraid of all the backseating that's gonna go on, which I should just embrace it. But my personality is not good for embracing backseating. So if anyone knows how to deal with backseaters, feel free to tell me, because it's hard. And then yeah, but then if I did that, people are like making fun of me, being like, oh my gosh, she just trades without thinking, she's so stupid. Maybe I should just embrace stupidity, right? And then we'll do the index so that next week we can learn more about inflation. And we'll try to do no, excuse me. Yeah, but I guess what other things can you say when we're doing trading, right? But I think that's like, since I'm a very hands-on person, that's how I should like learn to trade though, right? Oh, isn't that illegal though? If I make something like that? My Mi 6 is going to be something else. Yeah. It's only $5,000. Oh my god, actually I spent 5,000 on USD and then 3,000 on Korean won. Oh, I don't know, because I wanted to buy Samsung SDI. I had hopes. And then we're doing a company review of Roku. Not today, next week. I gotta go back to my company reviews. I've been slacking. I've been slacking on my studies. I need to study. I want to study, but I've been slacking on my studies. Damn, I am such a lazy bud. I think because I've been working too hard. I'm burnt out. Like, the reason why I enjoy playing Lost Ark is like, I get to run away from the real world of having to work and like earn money. It's so stressful. Holy cow. But then like, if it was like a company, it's okay. But like, if it's my stream, maybe I should really just stream Lost Ark, guys. I was really thinking about it, but I still don't find fun in other people watching Lost Ark, so I don't think I'll do it. The thing is, I don't find it fun for you guys. is the problem. Like, I feel like I would get stressed out if I don't see you guys having fun. And then I'm gonna have this PTSD where I think of World of Warcraft. Yeah, and then I get stressed out. Maybe that's what I should do to feel less stressed, or feel... Maybe that's what I should do so that I play less of Lost Ark. I don't know, man. Oh shoot, no, we're not renting a convertible, guys. Oh wait, no. Oh, guys, if anyone's still interested in donating $12 million, we got $9 from it, but I want to live in Carmel area. Dude, I sound like a you know, a gold digger. Look, down here is renting a convertible, and then up here is I want to live in Carmel area. Guys, it was a joke. Yeah. Don't give me any. Although convertible might sound fun, I'm kind of leaning towards really renting a convertible, at least for a day or two. At least when I'm driving from LA to San Diego and then dropping it off there, or vice versa, or San Francisco. Cali's too big, guys. It's too big to go around and stuff. And then you know what sucks about TwitchCon is I need to network there, but it's too people shy. Like, I don't know what to talk about. I need to be blunt in networking for Twitch stuff, but I think it's too hard. Oh yeah. Oh really? Talk about stocks? But I feel like talking about stocks is hard. Talk about Lost Ark? I don't know who plays Lost Ark though. I can't also randomly go up to someone and be like, do you play Lost Ark? I think after like meeting a couple of streamers, and then like I've had a lot of streamer situation where, since I'm a small streamer, they're like, I feel like it happens a lot when I met a lot of Korean streamers where it was like, oh, like we'll like someday do it. And like, oh, like I don't want to do that. It's like, okay, well, like you just tell me you don't want to collab at all. So there weren't that many people that's really enthusiastic about collabing with smaller streamers. So then it's kind of sad to see. So it's when I see you guys saying, oh, Jinri, you should collab with this person or that person, it's like, well, like they don't want to. What am I supposed to do? So anyways, going back to not renting a convertible, but talking about stock news. That's the thing, Shrimp. He's like, what, 10,000 viewer average streamer. Would he want an investment advice from some random streamer like me? Oh wait, what's with the exclamation point? So this week has been a lot of greens, right? So I think we're gonna change a lot of green colors in my background. So I guess the market's been doing so well this week. There you go. We'll make it a little happy green. And so, a couple of things. What's been hot recently? What are some hot news that I've missed out on? Because we haven't done stock in a week. I know we had the inflation bill already passed, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But that was something that people were talking about. What is this? US plans to shift bills for COVID shots. Sounds interesting. Plans for end of COVID-19 shot treatment coverage. The heck? So that would be something fun to look at. Is there any specific stocks that you guys want me to look at that's been doing very well recently? Please give me some details about it. And then, wow, US home sales dropped in July for 6 straight months. Why? Oh, because mortgage rates and shortage of homes for sales are cooling the market. So people aren't actually interested in buying houses because the rates are high. Whoa. And then another percentage point increase during September, which is next week. Or sorry, next month. Raising interest rate, but the squeeze on fintech finance technology lenders. Oh. Amazon seeks top film executive. What is this? CVS, Walgreens, and Walmart ordered to pay $650. Oh, sorry, $650 million to Ohio counties. What is this case? Oh, this case sounds fun. They also think it's a bubble, so buying at this price makes no sense if the price will go down later. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That sounds fun. I want something fun. VidMob, which makes softwares for marketers, raised $110 million. Ooh, new company. Wow, I missed a lot. Fed officials see need for continued interest rate increase, but less certainty over destination. US retail spending held steady in July. Maybe today's debate is something, I want to do something that's related to retailers, like spending. Should people be spending money? What type of question is that, Jinri? That sounds so stupido. Holy cow. Oh, and then Biden signs Inflation Reduction Law Act into law, setting 15% minimum corporate tax rate. Sounds interesting. Then, oh, and then we read about here. Because the butterfly house? Yeah. So, 둘, 여섯, 일곱? Only 7 news that was interesting? Maybe we can also find other news. And then, does anybody know the case that's going on? So, I missed 2 cases. The one with the Hong Kong company, I think it was the IT company in Hong Kong that increased, what, 13,000%, was something that interested me. And then I missed another big event. Bath Body and Beyond, or I don't know, it was that Hong Kong company or that increased a lot. Maybe I'm exaggerating the 13,000, but it was a huge amount where it jumped from like couple, like maybe less than the hundreds to like 1,000. So if anyone knows about that. And then the other case was the Bed Bath and Beyond, was something that chat mentioned and I totally missed last week. So if anyone can find some, that'd be great. Give me details on that one, guys. HKD is the ticker. See, I told you it's legit. Okay, 2,000. I knew it was like big number, but maybe it was a 13,000. That would be so cool. Yeah, so maybe we can learn something about that one, and maybe we should dive into why it increased that much. That's something that I want to learn in when I'm reading all these stock news, is why. You know, when you read some news and you don't know the why and you don't know how to invest it, let's try to figure out how we could do that. Like, why? You know, we're gonna keep asking the question why, and I want you guys to all use your brains. I know it's right after work, and like, you know, using your brains kind of suck around this time. So I'll try to do most of the brain part. You guys can do the searching, and I'll like try to ask good questions. Recently, I've been kind of like down on. I've been having the imposter syndrome again, and thinking to myself, I should really not do stock stream because I don't know anything. So why would people watch? But you know, there's a reason why you guys watch, because you guys are probably liking the fact that I can learn these stuff easily, and then I make it easy for people who don't know these things easily, right? So I've been trying to figure out how to make me feel better. That's been the plan. The plan's been getting vetoed by Lost Ark cells. You know, like in my brain I have two cells. I have the Lost Ark cells, and then like stock, study, like be a studious, hardworking Jinri cells. And it's like Lost Ark cells are like, hey Jinri, guess what? Don't forget you have to do your dailies. Look at this sexy mamacita. So it's been kind of stressful. I think I'm gonna do it with the big screens. I like to see myself. I have a fancy camera and I gotta use it better, guys, right? So there's a reason why I bought a freaking $2,000 camera. So why don't you invest in Lost Ark? Why should I? Isn't it already high? Oh shoot, it's so big. Na, 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 na. 참아야 하겠지. 잊혀질. Oh, I'm moving here, Jinri, right? Unless I can get very lazy and move this like this. Yeah. How to use your brain. Good job, Jinri. Or I could just move this in the center. Sorry, I'm like playing around with the cameras. And then move my cam over here. There you go. I'm using my brains. Does buying Lost Ark swimsuit count as investment? Of course. Of course. I don't know about you guys, but that definitely counts. By the way, I have a huge goal. I don't think I'll be doing any type of asking for money anytime soon, but it's up there. And yeah. It's a huge number. I don't plan on filling everything. I mean, if you guys do, that's great, but I just need some trip fund for my trip to rent a convertible. So if anyone's interested in helping me out, feel free. Okay guys, so let's move on to actual stock news. Well, I have to be honest, I can't just be like, I'm going to use this to save the earth. and then drive a convertible, right? Or I'd be like, I'm going to use this for my chat for them to enjoy. I mean, it's technically a type of investment, guys. If I write a convertible down in the route number 1 with you guys like in it, like I'm gonna have my phone camera driving, and it's like, hey, look, you guys pretend you guys are also in the convertible. Thank you for $30 donation. We're getting started. You need an intern to just lend you their convertible. Yeah, but I don't think they want me to drive their convertible though, right? So thank you for $30 donation. I guess we're getting somewhere. Yay! Wow! If you want to see any K-pop dance, feel free. We're almost done, guys. The internet. Oh, guys, can I just talk about the internet before we go on to the thingamabob? So I saw Julia's stream. She was streaming downtown LA. Holy cow, it was so bad. I don't know how they want me to stream. I didn't think that LA had that bad internet. So yeah. Wait, what do you think I said? Wait, what did I say? Dude, I don't think before I talk. Oh no. Julia's stream was great because it was her birthday stream. And like, you know, everything was good. But I thought US, at least LA internet would be high quality. But her stream, okay, she was trying to dance to a song and it stopped during the dance. So I was like, and then I mean, like, first of all, she didn't even bring a selfie stick when she was doing IRL streams, so I was getting a headache. I had to leave in between, but I didn't think that LA internet was that bad, guys. Like, it was just F the whole time. I didn't see like the end of it, but yeah. So I'm not excited for LA stream. I don't know how people are streaming in LA, guys. So that was my little spiel. Are there what? Really? 무슨 딜레이? 팅 차이? LA에서 방송하는 게? Airspace is really crowded, so I shouldn't stream downtown LA. Wait, also what provider did you guys say was good for LA or Cali? Oh my god, Cali, you guys are oh my god, Cali, you guys suck. I'm rolling my eyes at you guys. Hopefully my my S22 Ultra, I have to emphasize. 아니 LA에서 방송할 때 Verizon probably the... Oh, really? I hate internet issues. I'm not gonna go to K-Town in LA. That's something that... Okay, so if I weren't streaming, and if I weren't living in Korea, of course I'd go to K-Town. Because, you know, like Wisconsin, they don't sell really good Korean food. But it's like... That's one thing that I don't understand is like if Korean like actresses visit LA, they go to K-Town. It's like, why? Just stay in Korea. They're like similar. So if like, you know, I'm seeing you guys like my chat who's mostly like American, and then like if they need, you know, something like if they want to try Korean food, of course I'll take you guys to K-Town. But it's like, if I'm visiting LA as an American and like I'm living in Korea and I've already seen everything about Korea, it's like, why would I? You know, I just... So that's why I'm planning on visiting places. And hopefully I might try to ask Yuri to go with me to LA. Because I don't want to be there alone. I'm not sure if Sora's gonna go either, so... I think... Wait, what's the new COVID law for Cali? AT&T? Venice Beach and Santa Monica? K-Town is fun outside of Korean food though? Wait, what's fun about K-Town? As in, what's different from K-Town? You going with your cousin? Yeah. I should buy my tickets. What's fun in K-Town that I should do that's different from being in Korea? Different from what I can do in Korea. Oh. Well, there might be fun stuff, but... Anyways, guys, let's get started. So, first news first. US plans to shift bills for COVID shots and treatments to insurers. Patents. Oh, really? Thanks not to. Patent. Patients. Shouldn't we do some English reading, guys? Sorry, guys. So, wait. What? What is shift bill for COVID shots and treatments to insurers and patients? End of government underwriting of such medicines could lead to windfall for drug makers. So Biden administration is planning for an end to its practice of paying for COVID-19 shots and treatment, shifting more control of pricing and coverage to the healthcare industry in ways that could generate sales for companies. Wait, and its practice of paying for COVID are ending. So Biden is ending the paying for COVID-19 shots and treatment, so we don't have to pay for COVID, or they're saying, hey, now starting now, government isn't going to care about COVID, and that... Now it's you guys, it's up to you guys to pay for COVID-19 shots and treatments. Is this what they're saying? Oh. Holy shit! Why? Okay. So the Health and Human Service intends to hold a planning session on August 30th that would bring... Oh, this would be a good question. I think today's debate, one of the first debate we're gonna do is... So since Biden administration is planning on ending this, is it a good deal? Is it a bad deal? Should we pay or not? So I guess if you want to get your booster shots, feel free to get it before the month ends, if that's when they're going to end it. That would bring together representatives from drug makers, pharmacies, and state health department with a stake in the COVID-19 treatment industry. Both the Trump and Biden administration always plan to shift the bills for COVID-19 shots to shift the from the federal government to individuals eventually. With COVID-19 cases dropping, more activities resuming, and funding for the pandemic response running short, officials are now working to map out that transition. So both Trump and Biden administration was planning on this earlier. And then shifting payments for COVID-19 drugs and vaccines to the commercial market is expected to take this month. An HHS spokesman... meeting this month, officials and company representatives are expected to discuss reimbursement and coverage, regulatory issues, and access to vaccines and treatment for the uninsured. So uninsured people. I know my English. We've known at some point we've need to move more into the commercial market, and we're approaching that time now. We don't want to do it by fiat. The change presents challenges, including how to make shots and treatments available to roughly 30 million people without insurance coverage. And then they've been purchasing COVID-19 vaccines and treatments and making them available at no cost during the pandemic. Wait, but I thought when you get COVID-19, the hospital fees were like crazy. What are they paying for then? Just the staying in the hospital was that expensive? But it says also treatments, vaccines and treatments. Isn't treatments like the thing is Bobby? Hi Jetty, how are you? No. Because vaccines are just shots, and then I was thinking treatments is like the drugs that you're getting or the medicine that you're getting at the hospital. So the hospital stay itself was expensive, but they were taking the payments for the treatments, but they weren't charging for the treatments in the hospital. Hey. What drugs were there? I guess medicines? Wait, but I paid. Wait, did I pay? But I, in Korea, had to pay for COVID meds. So I guess Korean laws are different. Up until earlier this year, there was federal reimbursement for treatment. Oh, I'm back. I felt sick, really sick yesterday. I'm getting a little better, but yesterday I had a really bad headache. I had the AC on all night, so it basically messed up my throat, and I have a fever. So I think I caught a cold from turning the AC on. So PCR의 경우에도 확진 판정이 나야? 근데 그 외에 직접적인 백신이 없었으니. 여기에 치료제는 뭐지? 내가 코로나를 걸렸을 때 약을 처방 받았던 게 공짜는 아니었잖아요. The medicine that I was prescribed in Korea wasn't study wasn't free. But they're saying maybe it's different. 처방 받았던 게 그냥 해열 진통제였어요? 에라이. It worked. 아, 오케이. So issues of reimburse. Wait, so 주는 거래 봐야 그냥 일단 감기약? 아, 그냥 감기약 같은 거 줘가지고 처방 돈 달라고 하고. Wait, question. Do they have treatment for COVID right now? Has that been like done or no? When I got COVID, they didn't prescribe me anything? Oh dear lord, that sucks. I'm sorry. 아니요, 나 코로나 걸렸었을 때 병원에서 뭐 처방해줬는데? Monoclonal antibodies, therapeutics. Oh really? Paxlovid. 그러니까 코로나 용이 아니라 그냥 진통제 같은 거 넣어가지고 돈 냈던 거야? 아, 그것도 그냥 감기약이었어? 나 플래시보 이펙트 제대로 당했네? I think there are some prescribable drugs, but it's not like common. Oh. So is COVID kind of like a cold nowadays? I feel like... Oh, don't you think it's kind of crazy how big of a transition it became when COVID hit? Everyone was like, mask on, like, don't touch me. And then like nowadays it's like, it's kind of like a cold. It's kind of crazy how the mindset changed this much. So it's a variant of a common cold. I wonder why in the beginning it was really hard for people to treat COVID though. So COVID got weaker? 팍스로비드나 라게브리오처럼 direct targeted treatment가 나온 건 How would you get immunity other than treatment? Like, you know what the craziest thing, guys, that I felt like about COVID? So I got vaccinated, right? Sora didn't get vaccinated. I was dying, and Sora was like, I kind of feel icky, but I'm okay. Wow, she's so healthy. Swear to God. I wonder. Like, I feel like there was so many people who didn't get vaccinated, who didn't have this bad of a symptom. So. But for those who weren't vaccinated, yeah, that's true. I guess if you have strong immune system. 아, 그치, 그러네. 바이러스 변이가 감염성이 더 쉽게 퍼진다는 위주로 변형이 돼서 다행이긴 하다. That's interesting. I mean, it also depends on person. It varies by person, so. I think this one would be fun since COVID cases are kind of close. And then you know what I realized is that like you cannot not talk about politics when you're doing a stock stream, because it's so politic heavy when you mention about kind of like the big issues. 'Cause since we get news about COVID saying, hey, you know, like COVID, certain type of companies are doing this and that. So I find it very interesting when a lot of you know, the streamers figure out a way to go around it. So issues of reimbursement, da 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 da. So the change also portend billions of dollars in potential profit for pharmaceutical companies. Such as Moderna, da 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 da. As of February, company includes Pfizer and Moderna had reported at least 79 billion in combined global sales of COVID-19 vaccines. Administration had requested as much as $30 billion for Congress for antivirals, testings, and shots against future variants, among other measures. Republicans said no new money should be allocated until existing COVID-19 relief funding was spent. So I think people are kind of agreeing that, you know, like let's not spend money on COVID anymore. Oh, you're so sensi. As of mid-February, no money was left in the Public Health and Social Service Emergency Fund for healthcare. Really? So they spent all the money on healthcare. Wow. Administration in August stopped supplying monoclonal antibody treatments, and then they shifted to commercial sales of its COVID-19 treatments to states, hospitals, and other healthcare providers. Administration also already has signed purchase agreements for updated vaccine doses for the fall. Oh, is that where they spent all the money? Wow. So as of mid-February, there's no money left. Switching vaccine purchasing to the commercial market would mean that each insurer and pharmacy benefit manager would be negotiating with drug manufacturers, and prices would likely be higher than what the federal government has paid. Executive insurers would have to start paying for the vaccines likely. Oh man. How much do you think the vaccine's gonna be? Like $10-$20? Without the government purchasing vaccine doses in advance, US may fall behind other countries in getting quick access to boosters and new variant specific vaccine. Other challenges include the timetable each drug or vaccine manufacturer has for when they want to move into commercial markets. Also Medicare, Medicaid, We want to make sure everyone who needs access gets access. Now that's true. Million Americans die, so it's been a bit political because they didn't cover the situation well of COVID. I wonder what you should have done when COVID hit. So So as of now, guys, you leaked the vaccine price in 2020, really? I think it's more 10 even for the government. I think it might be 50. Holy shizzle. $50 for a COVID vaccine. It's controversial topic whether it was really 1 million COVID deaths or death primary from other cases. That's true. But the million Americans died, and there are people who say that's just a small number. That's bad. Everything just sucks. Better response by the government could have reduced that number. What would the government do? But it's like kindergarten kids. what if some people were like, I don't give a crap? It's like, what are you supposed to do? I think it wasn't that bad. Cause you know what's interesting? In Korea, a lot of Koreans actually, you know how people are like, you know how Americans were like, Koreans did such a good job, blah blah blah. But Koreans actually think vice versa and be like, hey, like since Korean number was plateaued until like the middle end section, it went crazy up. And they're kind of like, well, like if this was the case, since you know Korea had strict laws, like no one more than 4 people could, you know, hang out, or you know, you have to eat alone, you need this, you need that. So they were very steady. But then like at one point it just broke out and everyone started getting COVID, right? And they were like, why did we go through that whole trouble if everyone in the end was gonna get caught? So then they were like, maybe it was nice when US, you know, everyone got caught when they, you know, and then like they're now going back to their usual life. But Korea had to stick with that 4 people rule for so long that stressed so many people out. And you know, they don't see a benefit from what, like how it helped Korea. So I think it's kind of like, what's that saying? When other things look better than others. Even like Taiwan's been doing such a good job of controlling who gets COVID, but in the end you kind of get it, right? So I think it really depends. I think as a government, it's really hard to figure out yes, the grass is always greener, but it's really hard to figure out what's the best decision when handling this case. So yeah, but it was unfortunate that politics was involved in a healthcare matter of like one party wouldn't wear masks, vice versa the other party would, because you know, like do the bare minimum. But you think about it now, kind of sucks. You think they should have locked down until vaccine came out? Maybe that would have been a good deal, but Korea had wow, 1 death per 300 is actually a lot too. But I feel like it's just mindset difference though. Well, Korea had to suffer with so many, like, had so many hard, strict laws though. You like that 4 people law, like you missed so many family chances. But I guess, I don't know. How long was lockdown? What I was kind of shocked, at least in the US when I lived in the US, was that they didn't start lockdown right away. Because I remember going to the office when COVID started, and I mean, I had no choice because I had to go because I'm an engineer, so. Oh, really? Oh, so 700,000 Americans could have been alive. Was open for 2 months, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, we ended up getting caught with COVID in the end. Like, I ended up catching, so many people ended up getting COVID with the strict rules, which is unfortunate, right? And then I think we would have to look into, okay, well, what about those people? I think there's a lot of factors that we just can't look into. We can't just look into the number of deaths that happen. Because then what about those who, you know, got vaccine and had issues after? Like, so many people, at least for girls, there's been a lot of hormone issues. Like, they've been frequently being on their period, or, you know. So a lot of girls are actually very hesitant on getting COVID vaccine, because I think it kind of messed up their body. So all those people that refuse to wear masks, I think, yeah, I think the mask thing definitely was annoying for US, that they should have done it, or you know, like, because I remember they were like, I can't work with masks on. It's like, dude, then you have to be home. Or you know, yeah. So so many arguments. I mean, I was a manufacturing engineer, so I had to work with the operators, because you know, if you're in a factory, if you have operators at the factory, they don't run on their own, right? So no. Some negative news comes out about the vaccine, it's followed by, but catching COVID is much worse. But that's true. That's what they say. Yeah, what is worse, catching COVID? I think if we just do a lot of like theoretical saying, if this happened, if that happened, I feel like there's nowhere we can go to. That's true. It's hard. It's always hard. I guess I just wanted to say, like, poor government. Of course, if they realized the seriousness of this issue, they should have done it faster. But what I realized with just individual people is that everyone just hates government. No matter what they do, it's always no matter what they do, they just did it wrong. And why I realized that is, like, recently Korean president has been doing awful job, apparently. Like, I haven't been keeping up with politics in Korea, but in Korea politics, the new president is not doing a good job. 그 최근에 저희 새로운 대통령님께서도 지금 잘 운영을 못 하신다라는 이제 이야기를 많이 듣고 있거든, 주변에. 그럼 벌써부터 욕을 해요. Like, they swear right away. Oh my god, why we vote? So it's just kind of funny how people are easily blaming the government, and you know, like, we talk about a lot of these debate issues, and I always think both sides have reasons why. Even if you guys are strongly believing in one side or like the other side, I think if you look at the big picture, like, there's no right or wrong answer for, I mean, there's like a wrong answer if you're like, okay, well, we're gonna be ignorant of COVID. Well, of course that's a wrong answer, but like, they probably wanted to, you know, look at a long term. I guess I'm not trying to like side either side, but I feel like we shouldn't just hate on the government. They try harder. Maybe I get this feeling as a streamer because so many people like think, oh, streaming is an easy job, along with the government be like, hey, if this happened, of course you should do this. But I feel like they had a lot of factors that's related to it, and they had to do a lot of thinking. So oh, is this the death thingy? Assuming that would be without restrictions seems to be more logical result. Yeah, I feel like it's easy to blame on each other. But it's like, what if they put restrictions on and then the whole country, you know, falls apart? I think might have been another issue. Don't you think it would have been another issue that they would have looked into? I don't know. Like, I feel like there was a reason why they would have, that we might not know of, that they took chances on not putting the restrictions on, which is definitely stupid, but it's just not hate. Don't hate, guys. Hate is bad. You might not agree with their idea or their things, but let's not hate on people. Hate is such a bad word. I told some about this COVID stuff, which wasn't worldwide yet. There was videos of people that kept falling in China mysteriously at the time. What? I don't trust the government in general. Oh. One side that is trivializing 8 million. Oh. I got fatter, well. Process sucks, yeah. That's true. But like maybe at the time they didn't think that COVID would have taken this many deaths though, right? And even if they did try to save a lot of people right now, US is having a huge inflation where everything is costing a lot, so they're probably complaining about that, saying, why did you do something earlier about this? It's like dude, the healthcare just said they have no money. So sketchy. But I mean, also definitely people dying really sucks. I think that's unfortunate that this happened, that millions and billions of people had to die because of COVID, but I guess we have to blame how slow the US thing is, but what is this? Death in the US increased. Oh, it's this month. So how do they measure death? And I have a question. How do you know that the death was caused by COVID? So if they tested positive and then if they passed away, does that count as death by COVID? Symptoms? But aren't the symptoms like, there's so many symptoms? So is this the controversial one? You don't need to, you just see that a spike in the death rate happened. So if there's a spike in the death rate that's caused by COVID? For 2 years, everyone who entered in hospital, they die of COVID. Wow. I wonder if this also has an if this has an issue. This has, if what's the word I'm looking for? If being, wait, I can't think of, wait, I have to think of my words. If there aren't enough hospital beds, might have caused more death too. Because they didn't get at least any proper treatment for COVID? Would that have been an issue? I really want to know the science behind why the first set of COVID was much stronger than the current. Like, probably, I mean, it's mutation, but like scientifically. Because if we're getting treated with like cold, I mean like prescriptions related to cold, like cold and sickness, and it's like, So vaccines, meds, and different viruses cause different disease. That's true. For every death reported in the hospital, we have to call the organ donor network and indicate infectious status. Oh. Oh. So maybe they check the organ donor network, and then if it had COVID, they don't want to do it. So maybe that's where they got the count to. I didn't know about that. Thank you. Doesn't matter where the death were attributed to COVID or not, loss of access to healthcare because the hospital was filled with COVID patients caused unnecessary death around. So do you think the issue that hospitals were being filled was the cause of death? Or, I mean, I know it is a lot of if questions, but what if people just took cold medicines, or they were prescribed with cold medicines at that time? Do you think that would have done any effect on it? Because currently we are getting prescribed with, like, you know, cold medicines. But like in Korea, we're getting prescribed with cold medicine, and at least it helped me. So is it just because it evolved, or? That would be something interesting to maybe look into. Like, do they have the first set of, you know how it changed from COVID to so do you guys, is there any like articles on the comparison of like the first strand to like the second one? What was it, like COVID to Delta to like, wasn't there 4 total? So I wonder if there's any like those things to see what the different variant is. Oh really? They stopped reporting them? Really? Alpha versus Omicron, 19 Delta, Omicron are the major 3, right? And then there's other minor ones. Oh. Usually viruses, when they initially cross from animal, can be deadly. So is this one really from bats? There were more, but some of the intermediate ones that weren't popular. Yeah, Delta. 맞아, Delta. 19 Delta, Omicron. Delta? Omicron isn't the last one? Anyways. Yeah, that sucks. And I am very sorry for those who had to lose so many people because of the politics is awful. Or the government, or how they run the process. Let's blame the process, because they should have definitely locked down. That's something I didn't also understand. It's like, why didn't they lock down right away? I had to be going to work, and when I went to work, people weren't wearing masks. It was funny because I was the only one wearing masks, and people were like, why are you wearing masks? Or they were actually amazed with the fact that I could wear a mask on for a long time. I still remember where I was getting my training for interns. So I had a 3-day training session, or like this like group session for my internship, and they were telling me like the history about my company and like how to do teamwork and blah 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 in depth. And at one point the company started requiring wearing masks, and everyone was kind of like trying their best in like the first 30 minutes, and by the time it was like an hour into my training, the manager guy who's like teaching us, who's like in charge of us, had his mask like this, and then he looked at me and he goes, Jinri, I don't know how you could wear a mask for so long, you know, that's great for you. I'm like, just put it on, man. But for me, who like had to talk with a mask on right now, I kind of understand why it was hard for him, because the room wasn't very like, there wasn't much circulation in the room, and for you to wear a mask and talk, especially because that you had to like, I mean, they probably weren't good quality one, but like in the US, what people wear a lot were the cloth mask, the mask that's made in like with cloth, and those are really hard to breathe in. So if you had to talk and wear a mask, it sucks. So it kind of makes sense for him to have a hard time, since like I tried singing with a mask on. Guys, if you haven't tried that, definitely try. You're going to kill your lungs, like I swear. The whole time you'd be singing like this, or like this, so that you can have some air circulation. So I don't blame him for having a hard time. Yeah, and then now the monkeypox is having an issue, so I mean, like the single layer cloth wasn't bad, but like the ones that the guy was wearing. Yeah, that's why, like, so the gym that I registered after I moved, they require mask on, and there's no way I'm dancing with a mask on. Like, for example, you know how I did my dance competition in a mask? My brother and I were dying. Like, we literally, in between the dances, had to do this. Like, it's 2 minutes of hardcore workout and you're having a mask on. That's why when my brother was like, do you want to like go to a competition in November? I was like kind of hesitant. Oh. 원숭이 두창? 원숭이 두창돼서 오늘 원숭이 두창돼서 이번에 토론도 하면 재밌겠는데. Oh, sorry guys. So I wanted to do a little debate on COVID, and it took longer than I expected, so let's move COVID. But yes, sorry if I didn't. I hope you guys don't think that I'm like okay with death. Like, hey, death is good. I just wanted to, you know, take a chance to look at the other side, which isn't always a bad thing. You know, it's kind of fun to go against you guys to see and like kind of think. So of course death is bad, and it's kind of sucked that US couldn't treat this definitely better with the situation, but I hope that next time when something similar happens, which it should never happen again, but it's inevitable, but they'll do a better job of taking care. I mean, when's the last time this type of big thing happened? So yeah, death is bad. Death is bad, but I just feel bad for the governor who has to deal with the whole thing. Like, I swear they get so stressed out that they have to drink every night. Because imagine, like, they're not just dealing with a customer, but they're dealing with so many people. So it's probably not easy for them to make a decision. And I, for someone who likes to get things done fast, also hate the fact that if I don't get decisions done, you know, fast enough. So death is bad. Wait, death is bad. You don't want people to just die because of, you know, an issue, but yeah. Like, you know, the person who got COVID, but like when COVID first started, and you remember, like, they people were traveling from China to US, and it was just like such a big deal. And they should have treated it as a big deal, but I remember like airports kind of shutting down, and it seems like that was yesterday, but I guess today people are now easily traveling. But I remember like people were wearing full suits traveling in the airport. So for those people, it would have definitely been quite an experience, because you don't really do that. So yeah, it's just crazy how 2 years just disappeared because of COVID. But oh well, like past you can't do anything with the past. Because I was just streaming, right, during 2020 and 2021, and then I was working 2021, I guess. So time flies. Time definitely flies. Yeah, I think internet definitely saved. Yeah, and I think you can learn from what you could do next time. It's just, I also think it's ignorant for those who didn't wear masks because they said they had all these health issues. Of course you could have health issues, but I feel like if you're having an issue where you can't breathe with a mask on, I just feel like you shouldn't be outside walking around. But that's always an interesting statement. That's like the only statement I always never got when people said they don't want to wear masks, and that was a big issue with my company at the time. Yeah, so we're you guys are now gonna be on history books, so wave hi to all the new history books that's gonna come out, and people are gonna be like, oh my god, so another big event, and like you guys are gonna now be on your test exam paper thingamabob saying, what did people do during COVID? Watch Twitch. Watch a streamer. Just kidding, they probably didn't do that. But anyways, it's interesting how we're living in the yeah, we're living in the time, and you could probably talk to your child or your grandchild saying, hey, back in my time in 2020, a huge event happened, and that like we had to stay at home for 2 years. Imagine that. But we had to use the internet a lot, so at the time internet was well developed, So 격리되는 동안 인터넷을 그렇게 했단다. 라떼는 말이야 2020년도에 격리를 했을 때 아주 그냥 Back in 2020, 2021, I learned that I should shelter in place and watch more Jinri TV. Yes. When I'm old, I will tell my kid I survived COVID by sleeping 16 hours and eating 5 meals a day. Maybe that's a big reason why you gained your weight. Grandson, we would donate money and then we would watch this thing called Zero to 좀 웃겼다. That's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. They'd be like, that's so boomer. Who does 0 to, like, imagine you know, your grandson watching a girl streamer or whatever it's gonna be at that time, and you'd be talking about watching Twitch, and then they doing 0 to, and be like, oh, what is 0 to? Oh my god, that sounds so stupid. And then they're watching this like really stupid things. Like even the 10-year gap of like what people are watching right now, to not, you still don't understand. It's hard to stay with the trend. I think it's really hard to stay with the trend, especially things are kind of getting out of hand since internet's been developed. So I cannot watch the recent stuff. But yeah, COVID-19 stuff. Shoot, let's I still meme Tropicana, tok, that one. So can we take a vote? Do you guys want to talk about COVID in depth so we could upload it on YouTube, or is it kind of like we talked about COVID enough? Like, Jinri, can we stop it because it's getting too controversial, or it's getting a little out of hand, and that let's move on? So what do you guys think? You don't want to fight anymore? Okay. Not enough? What? The rise and fall of civilization will be measured by the frequency of 0 to dances on Twitch. Let's move on. So the next one is the home sale dropped in July for the 6th straight month. Should we talk about this one? I like this one. So median sale price eased last month to $403,800. $403,800. Why does that number sound wrong? Am I pronouncing this wrong? $403,800. 3,000. 맞는데? Oh, it sounds so wrong. From June record of 413,800. No lost art. So, US existing home sales fell in July for the 6th straight month and longest streak of declines in more than 8 years, as higher mortgage rates and a shortage of homes for sales are cooling this once red-hot market. Sales of previously owned homes dipped 5.9% in July. And it's okay. Ignore. Or it's... I was like this close, man. I clicked on the name and I was like, we'll wait. So, in July, from the previous month to the seasonal adjusted annual rate of 4.81 million, the National Association of Realtors said Thursday. Ooh, they actually have these type of things. That's really cool. Jinri, tamarinja. Even if there's crazy people. Indoors. I'll tell you what I was writing on my hand. I don't think this is how you write it. But anyways, wait, so what happened? Oh my god, I totally missed it. So sales dropped 5.9%. Oh. From the previous month to the seasonally adjusted annual rate of 4.81 million. What is this? Wait, what? So that was the weakest pace of sales since November 2015, excluding the 3-month pandemic-related drop in the spring of 2020. And then July sales tumbled 20.2% from a year ago. The drop-off is the latest sign that the former... Oh my god, my nose is so stuffed. Booming housing market is stalling out. Home building is also drying up, and mortgage applications are falling as more buyers keep to the sidelines. Wow. Wait, so when they say... Oh, it's 7 million... houses, not dollars. And so now... Wait, no. What? How do you read this? I think big drop of sale is kind of expected. Yeah, someone actually mentioned it when the inflation rate or the BP was increasing. And then I was like, why? Don't you think people are gonna rush to buy houses? But then it kind of makes sense. So then that's true. Yeah, too expensive. Well, so I guess we can just wait. So if for those who don't have houses, do you guys just live in an apartment? Or are we timing out? Are we timing out that person? Yeah, so let me just say one thing. If I'm ignoring you, if I'm not reading your comment, it's either chat's going fast, or you're kind of saying nonsense, or you're kind of making people feel uncomfortable. So, if you get a timeout, I want you to kind of think about what you said that might have hurt other people's feeling, and come back on chatting. And if you haven't learned your lesson, I would ask for you to step out of my stream. Recently, I've been getting a lot of trolls. I feel like it's been increasing more than before. So yeah, it was kind of irritating because, guys, what I don't like about, I mean, of course, all the different news stations and everything, there are people writing the paper, guys. If you're gonna diss these people, this is why internet sucks, because you're always like talking about bad things about people writing all these, and imagine how many times it took them to write a freaking news, and dissing their work is gonna suck. Like, imagine you write something and then the whole world is saying, oh, you're saying this because, like, you know, you're one-sided, blah blah blah. What if they just wanted to like say something? So don't be too mean. Anyways, let's go back to housing. So we are in a housing recession, unfortunately. So people aren't buying houses. Looking for a house, then buying one? Oh. So you guys rent a house? If people can't handle criticism, they shouldn't publish anything? Yeah, but like, what makes you criticize what makes you the person to judge other people, right? Like, why are you judging me? Would you like it if I judged you? Would you accept the fact that I could criticize you because, you know, you're typing on my chat? So you're accepting the fact that you can handle criticism, and so you're typing in my chat, right? Ooh, that sounded so mean. Oh, Jinri, go back to nice Jinri. Oh, it's so hard. Guys, I've been trying to become a nice Jinri for the past couple of, like, 2-3 days. And, like, it's hard. You don't have to... Of course you don't have to like it, but you don't have to be rude about saying your opinion. My rules on my chat is, of course you could say your opinion, but don't be rude about it. Don't diss them. Don't call them out being saying like, you suck. You could say, oh, I have a different opinion than yours, but you did agree. That's the thing about my YouTube page, is what I realized is that, like, some of my YouTube comments are so rude. And it's like, of course I've given a criticism, and I'm okay with criticism because, you know, they have their own opinion and I have my own opinion. But some of them are just kind of like, okay, like, you're stepping that line, you know, you're not making me feel good. So at the end of the day, who asked for their opinion? Yes. So that's kind of what I think is, of course criticism is okay, but don't be rude. Being rude is not accepted anywhere, especially in my channel, because I value everyone's opinion. Even, dude, I'm citing for governor. I was citing for governor during COVID, and like, I wouldn't have done that, but maybe there are people who somehow have this other side and they wanted to talk about it, and I'm like, okay, well, like, you know, like, talk in depth about it. Of course it made people mad, but, you know, we can't just be like having something blah blah blah. So I hope we don't have some kind of boss anti-fan from YouTube. I don't think they're gonna come. I think they know their deals. So you can't get liked by everyone, and you know, you just have to embrace that, right? So anyways, can we talk about the housing, guys? Like, why are we getting off topic? Yeah, let's move on. Don't jinx it. Knock on wood. That was totally wood. Actually, don't know what this is made out of. Actually, Local said that, but that didn't work. Yeah, it's like, if you want to make an effort about complaining, you know, make more effort. Anyway, so can we talk about housing, guys? So there's a housing recession. This is kind of what we already thought about because, you know, since everything's been costing a lot, so the housing prices have been increasing. So it kind of makes sense that people aren't going to buy houses. When would be a good time to buy houses, though? Been hurting potential buyers while benefiting existing homeowners, many of whom locked in their mortgages are at lower rates, and have seen their home values soar. Wow, like, imagine buying a house at like 2019 before COVID happened, and then Holy cow. 한국에서 지금 집 사면은 금리 때문에 죽는다고요? 아, 진짜요? 한국도 만만치 않죠. Yeah, so even in Korea, I feel like instead of buying a house these days or even going to Jeonse, which is paying an expensive amount, like a huge amount to rent the house, but then we get the money back. So it's not a monthly rental where you pay by month, but it's more like I rent it for a huge amount. And what the homeowners do with the huge amount of money is that they kind of gamble, like buy other houses with it. But so the buyers sounded like Boston accent. Buyers. So that's why, Jetty, Jeonse has been popular from what Jinny is saying, because the mortgage rate also in Korea has been increasing. So a lot of people like realize that even if they do a lot of business in housing, people aren't going to buy it or rent it. So people are choosing to do more of monthly rentals or doing 반전세, which is you pay half a lot of money and then half like monthly. So yeah, Korean housing is also kind of complicated, especially when Jeonse is there. So yeah, but that's what people are doing these days in Korea, and that's what I'm doing too. Our house is doing 반전세 right now, so we pay a lot of money in the beginning and then paying a little for the rent. Like not that little, but like still somewhat for the rent. So it's been hurting. And then the housing market went into this year the hottest it has been in about 15 years. The pandemic spurred new demand once restrictions loosened around the middle of 2020. Many home buyers looked for more space to work from homes, while others were willing to move further from their office as remote work became more widespread. Near record low mortgage rates added fuel to the rally, and bidding wars became commonplace throughout the US. 반전세 is 반, B-A-N. Is the lot of money protected somehow? What if the landlord just disappeared? I think they might have a protection, but that's also a common thing where the landlord might just disappear, so they do like lawsuits and everything. So I think there is something about that, but I'm not sure. So we'd have to look in depth with it. So I can get some more information and do that. Yeah, or I guess John knows. You probably have an insurance, right? Yeah, maybe. Now, sales are slowly and relentless rise in home prices is showing some sign of easing after repeated new highs. The median sales price of an existing home fell to this in June, the first decline since January. The median sale existing fell to this. Oh, so it dropped $10,000. 변동 금리 대출 상품 금리를 산정할 때 기준? 그러면 지금 금리가 25% 상승했단 소리예요? While a dip in prices in July isn't uncommon, economists have been watching the signs of easing price pressures as demand slides. Some expect price declines might arrive by year end. We're going to see a declaration as we get towards the end of this year and early next year. Price. So for 2 years, what is this? COVID? Stuff? Everything's going down. And then price should be more stable next year, which I think is a really good sign, not just for the housing market, but for inflation. So maybe inflation is somewhat tied to housing. And then higher borrowing rates have taken much of the air out of the market. The Fed Reserve has been raising interest rates aggressively to cool inflation, which we've been talking about this. And I kind of want to go dive in depth with it. Of the interest rate and everything. So yes, more houses would sell if the price went lower to compensate for the higher mortgage rate. But it would suck for the homeowner, right? Because you don't get the mortgage rate, right? Wait, who gets the mortgage rate? So mortgage rate is a housing rate because it's hard to pay the whole housing fee at once unless you're like super rich. Oh, the buyer gets the housing rate? Oh, the mortgage rate? Oh, So Junri is buying Jetty's house. There's a mortgage rate. Who gets the mortgage rate? Doesn't it go to the bank? Because I loan money from the bank to buy house. So I'm giving money to the bank. So for the housing prices to drop, it sucks for the lender or the homeowner. Right? Because I'm just paying more to the bank. And oh, shizzle. Okay, guys, there's gonna be a siren again. So seller gets the most hit, but also the bank because the prices are low. Yeah, that's true. The bank you lend. So where do you lend money? Does the bank lends money? Where can you get money from? What other places can you get money to buy a house? Where do you go to buy a house? How do you buy a house? So you guys can buy my house. Well, how would that happen? Would that happen? So if I really had a $10 million donation goal to buy a house in Carmel, and I say, let me borrow your money, and I'll pay back with Aegyo. Let's just, hypothetically, let me just dream, guys. Okay, don't give me the, shake my head, blah blah blah. Let me say, okay, and then personal contract. Oh, so who wants to write a personal contract for me to buy a house in Carmel? So actually, the drop of a housing fee. I mean, people are saying it might be a bubble right now, but definitely sucks for the homeowner. I mean, but if they bought the house for a cheaper price, I guess that would make sense. How will you pay taxes every year? I mean, that's true. How would I pay taxes? Imagine the amount of taxes I would have to pay for the $10 million donation that occurs. Crazy. Well, anyways, the week, the average 30 years mortgage rate stood at 5.13%. Slightly lower than last week, but still well above the 2.86. So it's still at 5, and we were at 2.86. So we need to like go half down. Taxes suck for owning a house. Why do you want a house? I don't know. It's like, why do you want a girlfriend? You could do stuff with it. The combination of high prices and raising interest rate has pushed home buying affordability to its lowest rate level in decades. People entering the housing market now typically pay 25% of their income. Really? Up to 15% before the pandemic. Wow. Part of the problem is that there aren't enough homes for sales, which means housing don't sit on the market very long despite high prices. So people aren't actually selling houses anymore because I guess it's too expensive. At the end of July, there were 1.31 million homes available, up 4.8% from June. Just in the last 45 days, it's a whole new market. Number of new leads coming into his brokerage has dropped by half. He must be a real estate agent. And the inventory of homes for sales has increased. What? Well, here they just said there aren't enough homes for sales, but the inventory has increased? What? What does that mean? Historical rates of return on real estate is 4.5% per year, while the stock market returned close to 10% per year. He's saying it has changed in the last 45 days. So this was previously that there weren't houses, but now lots of houses are in the inventory. So we're definitely seeing buyers take a breath. So now people are like dying to buy houses now. Oh, so cute. Almost 16% of home purchase agreements that were pending in July fell, the highest level since April 2020, when the pandemic disrupted the market. And then some buyers are backing out if sellers would renegotiate the price or make request repairs, and others are worried about a potential recession. And then they're talking about that. All of a sudden, as mortgage rate continued to climb, it seems like there was a frenzy of houses coming on the market. And then homes started sitting on the market longer. Buyers were becoming pickier. I would agree too. And then So other indicators this week also point to a housing market that is grinding down. Measure of U.S. home builder confidence fell for the 8th straight month in August to the low level since May 2020. And then about 1/5 of builders surveyed said they had reduced prices in the past month. Oh. So I guess mortgage rate is slowly falling. So question 2 again. Who owns a house? I love asking this question. So when will be a great time to buy a house then? So next year they're thinking that the mortgage rate is going to be steady. So currently it's at 5.13 for mortgage rate, but they say they're going to drop. So if the mortgage rate is at what, 5 something? Do you think, first question, do you think it's going to be dropping back to 2.86, so before the pandemic? And then if not, what are they going to do? What are people going to do? Can they still buy houses, or are they just going to be living in an apartment or rent a house? 네, 한국 사람입니다. 미국인이에요, 사실. The demand became less insane, but I think it's still a bad deal at the current asking price. Yeah. And number 3, who's still thinking about buying houses? Ooh. And then 4, for those who are thinking about buying houses, what would be a reasonable mortgage rate you would be paying at? So houses are selling very fast is a problem. Wow. And then you need a recession for mortgage rate to fall back that far. 2.8% is very low. So for those who bought it at 2.8%, good for you. But then, and then with that comment, I thought, isn't current situation recession happening, or is that still a debatable question? Highly doubt mortgage rate will that bad. That was when the Fed fund rate was at 0. Just depend if you have the funds and are stable financially. 2.5% will not be seen for a long time. It's not bad enough for a recession. And then renting makes no difference really. To rent something out, you had to buy it. Someone had to buy it. If they pay a higher price, rent will go up too. So, do you think renting is necessary? I mean, sorry. Do you think buying a house is necessary? at this rate, would it be better if you live your future life just being in a house? But I guess if you want to think about the future and like your kids and stuff, you don't want to, or you want to have a house in the future, right? And guys, while you guys are thinking, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of water and I have to go pee. So I'll be back. Sorry.
Jerry! Don't cross the line! 지리야, 선 넘지 마! No! No! Don't listen to chat! Do not listen to chat! No! No, don't be happy! Stay! Stay! Do not move! 이거 해줘야지. Are you calling me? Can you see me? It's really hard. We are just cover your mouth. Okay. Sure. If the thing is good angle. The thing is 아 어지러워. 어지러워. Oh my god, I can't read much.
마스크 색깔만 벗어주시고 여기
오! 오! 안녕하세요.
You guys are very studious. I am so proud of my chat. You guys are talking when boss is gone? Wow. I love the studious part of my chat. Please be more studious. Yay! Guys, so if you guys are part of my community as an intern crew, you guys have the honorific badge of being smart. Because smartness is not you knowing what 5 factorial is off top of your head. Smart is saying you're very interested in learning. And if you guys are very interested in learning new stuff and being very curious of how the world revolves and, you know, doing everything, you're a smart person. Just wanted to emphasize, because when I say, yo, you guys are smart, people always say, I'm so stupid, like, I don't know what, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you don't need to know. If you say that, then I'm actually stupid. Like, dude, boss doesn't know how to pronounce half of, like, the words that I'm reading. Actually, I got better. Today, I don't think I've made any wrong vocabulary pronunciations. I'm pat myself on the head, on the shoulder. So good for Jinri, you are learning. But yeah. Oopsies. I wanted to make a video for, you know, the home stuff, but you did. You said declaration instead of what? Declaration instead of. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh. Oh, I did? Damn it, no one corrected me? Deceleration. You know what I was doing for the past like 2 minutes was trying to figure out the difference. I'm like, dude, you wrote declaration twice. Like, wait, so I was like, did I pronounce declaration wrong? And I was trying to look for the difference. And then I saw the other one. I was like, wait, the L for declaration is next to the C and I don't see an A. Oh, I said it wrong. Okay. Wait, where was deceleration? Oh, so I said we're going to see a declaration? Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna see a declaration towards the end of the year that they're going to say everyone from Jinri Corporate will own a house. I'm making a plans with the government. I guess got it out there with you guys not knowing, but I'm making a deal with the government saying, hey, you know, like, since I'm a very studious streamer and I'm very influential to my chat about learning the world issue and, you know, the economic issue, that they'll give me the chance to buy everyone a house. So yeah, that's what the declaration is for. Aiwishi. And then the next thing we're gonna read about is the FIAD. Well, good for you for catching. That means you guys are paying attention, so. But sorry, wait. Oh wait, we're not done with the chat, are we? I completely ignored you guys and skipped all the talk about the US housing. I am so sorry, guys. So you have 3 houses. So Matt has 3 houses, guys. Just one right now. Right before the pandemic. So ended up quite lucky. Oh. Buy versus rent depends on how you live. Buy only if you plan to stay in one place for many years. Renting is not bad, but it's better to buy a house to have a permanent home for family. Oh. Yeah. Consider buying a duplex, triplex, fourplex. That may be a better option to many areas. What is duplex? Let's say you buy a 100k house with a rate of 2.5% in 25 years. You pay back such a low rate is... So such a low rate is still super expensive. So mortgage, you're saying mortgage rate is at what, 2.5%? You're still paying a lot of money. At a certain wealth, I think it doesn't make sense to own. Yeah. If you own a house, it is adventurous if you also learn to fix things yourself. Depends on what price you buy the house. Plus, you have the property tax. Wait, so how much is property tax? Wait, what did I mispronounce? Two units, is it attached in the building? Duplex은 뭐야? Wait, I actually don't know what duplex is. Oh, advantageous. Why did I read it as adventurous? Also, I was like, oh, so it's adventurous to learn to fix your... That's why I was so questioning what you wrote. I was like, Why is it adventurous to fix your faucet? You must really like to fix your faucet. Ah, so is it like townhouse? Am I thinking of townhouse then? Ah. Ah, apartment with 2 floors. Ah, the one in New York. Mmm. What the heck? I think learning about real estate and all these like housing things are so fun and important. What is that? Sorry, I was getting hungry and it wasn't smart eating or drinking coffee with an empty stomach because my stomach is hurting me now. I know it's a book, but like, what is it about? Guys, I can kind of understand when he said, "Did you read?" Should I read that next? Did you eat all that cheese? No. Oh, is that something I should read to figure out how to make myself rich then? How do you become rich, guys? Okay, US home sales dropped in July for 6th straight month is what we just read, so let's move on. But conclusion, housing. Maybe I will never be able to buy a house, guys. I think when I turn a certain age and if my stream is going nowhere, I'm going to quit streaming and go find a job, guys. Cause buying a house is kind of impossible at the rate of a streamer. Unless I'm like super big. So it's okay. I don't want to marry a rich oppa. The thing about marrying a rich oppa is imagine what they would require me to do. Like, because rich people are very so I met a lot of rich people in my life. They're very stubborn. And so I wouldn't want to deal with rich, stubborn person. So that's why I'm like, I want to become rich. So anyways, let's move on. And then Fed leans toward favoring 0.75 percentage point September rate raise. Again. Yay! We already talked about it. And this is happening again. So Fed Reserve Banks, he's considering support for another large rate raise at the central bank policy meeting next month, and added he isn't ready to say the economy has seen the worst of the inflation surge. So he thinks it might happen again, or any like inflation issues. We should continue to move expeditiously to a level of the policy rate that will put significant downward pressure on inflation. And I don't really see why you want to drag out interest rate increase into next year. So he's like, get things done ASAP. Like, if we're gonna have a bad thing, just let's do quick and easy. It's like when you're about to die, don't you guys have that day where you think about how you want to die, like how you think you're gonna die? And like people always say you want to die like simple and fast so that you don't have to have any pain to go with it. Don't you guys think that sometimes? Is that just me? Is that weird to think about that? Oh, that's true. I mean, like, you try not to think about it, but like you have that like once a while like thought where you're like, you know, when I'm dying, I want to die like earlier than my significant other, and then I wanna, you know, like I wanna die with no pain. Like, imagine dying in a car crash. That would suck. That'd be so painful. Right? So, some random side thingamaboppers. But anyways, when it comes to the Fed next move on interest rate, they say that I would lean towards the 75 basis point at this point. Again, I think we've got relatively good reads on the economy, and we've got very high inflation, so I think it would make sense to continue to get the policy rate higher and into restrictive territory. They say Mr. Bull is the voting member of the FOMC, and then since March, Fed has embarked on an increasingly aggressive path of rate raising to lower inflation from levels that are at 40-year highs. After lifting rates from nearly zero levels in March, the central bank shifted to 0.75 percentage point increase at its June and July meeting. So, meetings at September 20th, so in a month. Recent data hinting at the possible waning. What is waning? Oh, in inflation pressure, as well as comments by some, oh my god, chat, okay, central bankers have generated a debate among market participants as to whether the central bank can slow the pace of rate raising into the end of the year. He said he isn't ready to say inflation has peaked and it's remained important for the Fed. See, you don't want to say something that might like, you know, could change the market. Because if he's like, currently the inflation is at the highest, and then people are like, oh, don't buy. Or like, buy. So, nah. He also said that he sees about a 18-month process of getting price pressure back to the Fed's 2% target, and predicted that path will likely be uneven, while adding, we've got a long way to go to get inflation under control. I think I want to talk in depth about this inflation and the BP increase more in depth, because I don't feel it. Like, they say they raised 0.75 percentage point. Where do I feel it? Because I don't feel anything. You guys are saying gas prices, but for me, I don't drive. I guess maybe the food cost has increased, but I don't have any debt. So if I had a debt, would I have felt it easily? And then the idea inflation has peaked is a hope. Credit card interest probably going up. 8% can't really be felt. It means your shopping cost is now 140. I don't have a house, that's why. Or a car. Or I guess my mom bought me a car. Well, wouldn't feel interest rate change unless you're looking to get a new debt. Oh, so only those who have debts can feel this? I thought being in debt is kind of good. Like, if you have a house and car and you're in debt with and paying the mortgage fee. So what's more, they say he believes growth in da 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 da. That's just a lot to look. That's just a lot to look about the labor market. So we started last time of where this inflation started, and I feel like in the middle of trying to bring the inflation down, right? So, and we're talking about next month the BP rate of another 75 point increase, basis point increase. Do you think that's necessary? Do you think that this Opar here, what's his name? Mr. Bullard? Like Mallard. Bullard. Is saying that like we need to do another increase because like what he's saying, he's like, I don't think we're at the high point of inflation where it's going to go down or whatever, or it's going to be steady, because apparently inflation doesn't go down, right? I learned my lesson. So since if it's not going to be steady, we have to keep increasing the BP. I wish I could feel the BP rate increase. Like, people are like hyped about it, they're talking about it, but I don't feel anything. So I wonder if I participate in stock, that would be a place where I could feel this like increase of basis point, or like this news is just for me as someone who doesn't do stock but is interested in how the economy is rolling. Yeah, actually the cabbage price has been steady, shockingly. But things around me hasn't been increasing. Like pre-COVID to post-COVID. So that's why I can't feel anything that's increasing still. The whole point of increasing interest rate is to decrease demand. Prices go up because there are more demand than supply, as long as there is still a supply shortage. Wait, if there's supply shortage, why does that mean because they are requiring for more supply? So is it bad to have people demanding? What are they demanding? What are you guys demanding? What are you demanding to the government? Money? Gas? Gas is one thing, right? We're lack of gas. What else are you guys demanding? It's not like you guys are demanding like Louis Vuitton, right? Houses. And living cost maybe? Because that's also related to gas. Yeah. Buying cars. Yeah, but like, don't you think there's a specific area that would... Because, okay, everyone's demanding a Louis Vuitton bag. All the girls, if you talk to a lot of the girls, for those who don't own a Louis Vuitton, who don't have the money, they would still say they would be demanding Louis Vuitton, but that wouldn't be the issue why. Imagine they're saying, hey, because we can't buy Louis Vuitton, we're gonna increase the BP points so that there's no, you know, like... Like, I don't think that's how it works, right? So when they're saying demanding, what would be like more specific? You never know. So like, what are the economic demands? That's the question I'm asking. Don't try to fight with me what the definition of demanding is. Semiconductors. Oh, that's true. So semiconductors, cars, which contain semiconductors, especially for the electric vehicles, right? What other things that are important? So what are other things that people find it necessary in their life that's increasing? Phones? Do you think phones are required? Wheat. Oh yeah, that's true. Wheat. So anything that... Oh, so phones are... So does phones have supply shortage? Does that mean we have to... Is that why the phone prices are so expensive? Like the Z Fold? Isn't that like, I don't know, like $2,000? Would that be a big cause of why? Oh, is that just something different? Oh. It's just maybe new technology is coming out? Are you looking forward? No. Thank you, Jetty, for gifting a gift sub to John. Thank you, 감사합니다. What's happening with the... Oh, are you gonna buy me iPhone 14? If that's not the case, then I'm never excited for an iPhone. If you're gonna buy me an iPhone 14 and give it to me, then of course I'll be waiting for it. But if you're saying, like, are you... If I'm not gonna use it... Nah. Some. But cars? How about cars? Isn't cars the same thing though? Like people could just live off buying a Tico car and it's only like cheap, but why are people very desperate of buying like a fancy cars? So no. But I could see wheat. What model of car? Like, let's say I want to buy a Tico. Like everyone can drive a Tico. Like what's so bad about buying a Tico car? It runs. You can drive with it. Oh, status symbol? Yeah. That's true. Anyways. Many people need loans to buy cars. Oh, really? Increasing the price increases demand. Really? Wait, what about Rolex watches? So because Rolex prices have increased, people are wanting more Rolex watches because of the status that Rolex is in. So maybe if I were looking, you know what would be fun then is to get the price of cars and houses for today and then check every 3 months to see, because tomorrow VP point is going to increase, guys, right? And so we can check 3 months later if that increase of 75 basis point has done anything with the car prices or wheat prices, gas prices. And then, so what I want you guys to do, so if you guys are in my Discord, for your country / state, write down your state and tell me what your current gas prices and wheat prices are. And then in 3 months, we're going to go back to see if it increased or not. Does that sound fun? Semi TMI Korean style. Saw a Rivian on the road. Oh, really? In Chicago? Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Wheat, not weed. Wheat. I'll make one right now to see if there's any. Okay, well, like flour. Okay, let's work with flour. So when you go to grocery shopping sometime this week, right, guys? You guys are gonna go grocery shopping. So I want you guys to do a little. You know how in high school or in middle school or elementary school, you know how teachers gave you fun homework, like activity homework? This is gonna be a fun activity. So for when you go drive around, what I want you to just deal with it, guys. Why are you guys going against me today? Do you guys go against your teachers? I guess you guys could do. That's true. Okay, acceptable. But I want you guys to so I'm creating a thread on Discord called Feeling BP Increase. And what I want you to do with this is buy look around at any item that is high in demand. Okay, so we've just listed oil or houses. Yeah, if you guys are still looking into houses, oil, gas. So oil meaning gas prices, like, or you could look into canola oil, since that also has effect, since I think Ukraine makes good ones, right? So okay, then maybe not wheat, but I'm going to smack the and then what are there? Houses, oils, cars, I don't know, phones. Maybe phones might have an effect. I know you guys are saying people are still willing to pay that much, etc. And take a picture and upload it here. In 3 months, we are going to check this again. So, ramen prices went up? Do you want us to measure the effect of inflation in general or the interest rate increase? Just anything. Because that's what I said. I don't know. I can't feel BP increase. That's what I said. And you guys are saying that's when demands are, you know, like when there's supply shortage, people are asking for demands. And when that's eased, you know, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, well, like, what are the things that are in demand? And, you know, it's the whole conversation we just had. So rewind and re-see what I was talking, because I'm just listening to you guys, and if that's wrong, then I'll emphasize on what was wrong with it. So yeah, but since I don't have a debt, unless you guys want to also here, then we can change it to, or you can show me how much your debt is, and then we'll use that to investigate every 3 months. We'll come back and be like, oh, how's your debt doing? Basis point, right? Base point, not basis. Base point. Yeah, show me your debt. It'd be cool. Basis point. Oh, it was right. Basis point. I knew it was right. Why did I think it was base point? Your BP is right. Why? Wait, is this wrong measurement? This, you know what would be really cool? As a school project for elementary kids, checking inflation rate. What they could do is I just put on a lot of lipsticks, so don't you think this would be a fun thing to do in your school? Like, this is how they should teach economy, not like by textbook. Is tell them to take a picture of gas prices because they have phones nowadays, and then be like, okay, well, and we'll check it in like next week or the week after. So yeah, let's try. No, I just got too much of my lipsticks. So that's something I wanted to do with this. And then the next meet is on September 20th. So we'll have to see. Because I don't drive, guys, anymore in Korea. So I don't get to see the increase of gas prices. And since you guys all drive, or maybe there are people who's interested in buying a house, or I know of someone who is interested in buying a car since he hasn't bought one for the past 2 years. We'll have to see. Oh shoot, talking about macro and micro now too. I have to read that like comic book that was recommended by one of the chat. I forgot who. Oh. And I love how one of my intern is more interested in watching Blackpink's comeback than watching my stream and chatting. So if you guys know who, Yeah, I'm giving you a look. Anyways, let's move on. There's another one who uploaded on K-pop music video because I was checking Discord for something and then I saw it. I was like, excuse me? I don't know, man. Is it? Is it that far? So, that's that. Let's move on to CVS, Walgreens, and Walmart ordered to pay $650 million to Ohio counties. What is this opioid case? Oh. I'm about to slap you, local. 아편류 약품이라고? 아편류가 뭐예요? 아편이 뭐지? 중독성의 부작용이 있다고? Morphine? Oh! Sorry, I'm like swallowing and then it was like right next to the mic. I'm so sorry. So, jury last year found pharmacy liable for contributing to opioid... What is this? Epidemic in Lake and Trumbull County. So this is 아편류가 한국어로 오피움? 오피움 아니야? It's a drug. So it's type of painkiller. But this led to 양귀비 very high overdose risk. So is it drugs? Like weed type of drugs? Like 이런 거야? What the hell is this? Not like weed. Way stronger than weed. Contagious? 중독성이 뭐지? Not contagious. Prescription drugs but overly prescribed. Legal drugs. Addictive. 중독성이 뭐지 해서. The thing in the article is for medical use. Wait, how can you illegally use this? Because it's painkiller. I don't understand how people take painkiller. How do you abuse a painkiller? Sorry, like, I'm irritated with that lipstick. Oh, painkiller has that effect? What is euphronia? Oh! Like shroom? So it must work. Well, I thought shroom's supposed to give you like 이거 아니야? Not same family. Because shroom isn't painkiller. It's a painkiller that does that you can dream. But I wanna. Is it weird if I say I wanna try? So why? What makes them get addicted? 샤우터님 안녕하세요. Like they feel good after getting painkiller? Psychedelic. What the fudge are that? Wow, shizzle. If you want to try shrooms는 했어. 그건 했어. I've done that one. I want to try the painkiller. Oh, okay. Psychedelic. Ah, so painkiller makes you cozy, and then shrooms make you high? Psychedelic? 몰라. Most of your body runs based on the opioid system. Ah. Like, you know how we get painkillers for like you get prescribed painkillers sometimes. You take them. It doesn't make me addicted, so I want to see what makes it addictive. Derived from opium, the poppy, and have the anesthetic effect. It's like getting that good feeling when you're drunk. Ah. So it kind of makes you happy? Wait, who tried this? How do you guys know in depth how it feels? Have you guys all tried it? How do you guys know so much about how it feels? Like, what the hell do you guys Google? Ah, you guys actually had to take some. Ah, sorry, my lips is so bad today. 아니야, they probably know it. No, I didn't get my wisdom teeth out. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. If you have a foot pain, opioid takes away the pain, but when you quit, your elbow pain and teeth pain and everyday pain comes back after the foot heals. Ah, really? When you use proper narcotics like morphine are effective for reducing pain and not really that likely to cause addiction. Ah. 진통제 과하게 썼을 때 호흡곤란. 호흡곤란 내가 원하지 않는데 근데? 그게 중독성이 왜 있지? 내성도 그만큼 빠르게 생겨서 남용시 점점 더 많은 일. 그러니까. 아. One of my high school classmate was on morphine after getting his appendix removed. Wait, but I got appendix removed. So I had morphine. All I felt was that my face felt clean. Because I was in middle school and I had a lot of acne. So when I got the stuff, I got it in US. So I know that I got a morphine. But yeah, because it cleaned my face. Like it made my acne go down after getting my appendix removed. So my mom was like, oh, unfortunately there's only one appendix in your body. She said that to me. I was like, oh yeah, mom. 저는 11월에 내시경 할 때 처음 맞아볼 예정입니다. 내시경 할 때도 해요? Wait, when you get stomach 시경, what is that? Stomach check? Now people gonna get morphine to clear acne. Dude, it is so helpful. Like, you see how clean my skin is? 아, 내시경은 프로포폴이에요? Wait, so I recently got my whole body checked, right? And I had to endoscopy, thank you. And 우리는 느낌표 티 안 하셔도 돼요. 그냥 내시경이 영어로 뭐예요? 하면 누군가 영어로 번역해서 와주십니다. And my question, guys, listen to my question. Because I want to understand this feeling. I can't read a news if I don't understand the situation, right? So recently, you know how I got my endoscopy and I had the 수면제? 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 Cough cough. 수면제. Right, guys? Sleeping pills, thank you. Ah, that's not propofol? Then where did I feel that, like, I wanna go, man. Endoscopy. Oh, thank you. Endoscopy. 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 뭐야, 그럼 내시경 때 언제 느끼는 거야? 나 수면제라서 못 느꼈는데? Oh, but like that sleeping pill was crazy. Isn't that? It's so crazy. Like, I was like trying to wake up for it, and then I was just looking at like the jar that they had that had all the like thingamabobbers. You know, like it was like 그 면봉 있고 like shoot ear. I got the gas. I got the sleeping gas thingamabobbies. It was so cool, and I was like, oh, there's that many, and then I forgot. Anesthesia, that's the word I was looking for. It's close enough, yeah. And like, they do it, and they say, oh, you're gonna fall asleep. I'm like, okay. And I was like, let's see how long it takes. And I don't remember. Wow, that's a trip. Is that kind of what it feels? Is that maybe how these people... I think I can get addicted to anesthesia. But I didn't like the waking up next part. Yeah, because I woke up and I was looking for my mom. But then they were like, I wasn't fully awake, but I felt bad to be in the bed when I got the endoscopy. So like they were like, if you're fully awake, you can leave. And I should have stayed because I wasn't feeling good. But I was like, okay. And I left and I somehow got dressed up and I somehow listened to what they were talking to me. I still don't remember. And they had like couches there. I slept again on the couch waiting for my mom. I got out faster than her, but I was like, and I remember Discord chatting to my chat saying, I just finished my endoscopy, and then I don't remember what I said. But I just remember something about Discord, and then I died. So if I said something crazy, that's me. Oh. In Korea, they don't say count back from 10. But yeah. 우유주사가 뭐예요? 그게 그 사건은 몰라요. 그 논란은 모르는데 프로포폴을 많이 맞고 싶어하는 그 거기 막 그 뭐지 그 막 살인 사건이나 그런 거 얘기를 했었을 때 프로포폴 얘기가 있었던 거 기억나요? 어떤 여성분께서 그 그런 거 하는 거. 100? Being high of Vicodin doesn't knock you out. It just makes you feel numb and really happy. 오. 성형외과에서 어디다 쓰지? Anyways, so let's read about. So we learned about opioid. So if anyone in the end, Vicodin. Oh, is that Vicodin? So if anyone tried in the future opioid, please write in depth why it makes you feel addicted. And what makes you want to do this again? And what where you were traveling to in your mind, you know, like you're supposed to be traveling. Well, that's what you think, right? Is that TOS? No, this is for research.
모르핀 효과와 부작용을 가장 많이 보는 분야, 군부대 총상 환자의 단시간 내 급격한 진통, 호스피스 병동, 회복 가능성이 낮은 암 환자를 위한 최종 단계 진통제.
아, 아까 말한 게? 아, 그래요? 해보시지 않아요? Dude. How is that illegal? You guys are getting it legally. That is not illegal. Illegal is basically, hey, yoink some. 아니 그러니까 합법적으로 하라는 거지. Do it like if you really get injury and you need that medication, then do it. Don't actually go to the black market and say, hey, I'm doing this to for a research for my streamer. Yeah. So if that case happens, guys. You guys are too studious and too. Yeah. So if you're super hurt, yeah. If that happened to be, and one day when you use it, one day, you don't have to do it ASAP, guys. Maybe in 15 years, something happened and then you got to use it. Then you can be like Jinri. Oh, it was a good experience. You're like, oh, how was it? That's what I want. I don't want you to right now jump down a 15-story building and break a leg and everything, and then go to the doctor saying, "Hi, I do this because I wanted to do research for this company that I'm in called Twitch Jinrico." Then they will file me. Oh, I will be in trouble. But if some bad thing happened, unfortunately, and then you are very injured and you unfortunately have to use it, then tell me. I'm sorry, but how was the experience? They'll be like, oh, that's what I want, okay? Don't jump down anywhere. Okay? No. No anything dangerous to do this experiment. This is not the inflation experiment, guys. 여러분, 이거를 내가 당장 어딘가 부시고 망가지고 그렇게 해가지고 경험해보고 오세요라고 하는 게 아니라, 언젠가는 무슨 안 좋은 일이 생겨가지고 경험해보게 됐다. 그러면은 그때 안타깝게도 이런 일이 경험했는데 뭘 됐다. 야야야야야야야. No. Do you want me to 철컹철컹? Then doctor would be like, I think you need to go sue this person. Then I have to hire attorney, man. It's too much work, too much money. Then later in the donation part, there will be hire attorney. How much is it? Like $10K? Because the fight is going to be long, right? Anyways, a federal judge in Ohio has ordered the company owning So delivered after 6 weeks trial came in a so-called bellwether case. What is this case? It was the first decision reached among lawsuits targeting pharmacy chains for their alleged role in the opium crisis. So people are giving opium easily. So opium equals Vicodin? How? Vicodin. Just one of them. Coexist. Composition. Oh. Vicodin. Okay, but coexist is coexist, right? Vicodin. Thank you. Only had 2 English word issues. Not bad. We're getting somewhere. So U.S. judge in Cleveland issued his order on Wednesday after a separate non-judge trial was held to determine the appropriate amount the company must pay. Well, how do they know that doctors were being bribed by drug companies? That they should be prescribed a lot? Like, did doctor confess saying, hey, actually, CVS told me to do more? And that the judge ruled that the defendant were responsible for a proportion of plans created for Lake and Trumbull County to address problem linked to the opioid epidemic. I can't speak English today. He ordered the companies to immediately pay 2 years worth of the payments into a fund. Companies plan to appeal the decision, strongly disagree with the court decision regarding the county's abatement plan. as well as last fall's underlying verdict. Pharmacists fill legal prescriptions written by DEA licensed doctors who prescribe legal FDA approved substance to treat actual patients. Opioid. So they're saying, hey, doctors just prescribed, we just give. Why blame us? But County Ohio is saying, your issue, the drug company is an issue. But to me, with just by reading this, I agree. Wait, why? How do they know they pay the doctors? Like, how do they know the back deal? 의사 약사 분업이 여기서 다시 문제가 될 줄 몰랐다고요? 왜요? 둘이 분업이 문제가 있나? Cause actually pharmacists just get doctors to write. They have to document it. So they found a document that makes a contract of, hey, this Dr. Kino is going to prescribe more opioid to Jinrico Pharmacy. Like kind of document. You can Google if people take money from pharmaceutical companies. What? Really? 진통제는 의사 처방 없이는 절대 못 파는 약 중에 하나라 가지고. So pharmacy doesn't have anything to do with this, no? Pharmacists are responsible for knowing that some patients are getting too much. They should whistleblow against the doctor. Ah. 아. 확인 안 해봐도. So they're blaming on the pharmacist. I should ask my brother? What should I ask him? What do you think about opioid? Oh, 그럴까? Wait, I don't know what he's doing. Let's call him. Shoot, my brother's gonna be so embarrassed. Be like, oh my god, Jinri, your brother is a pharmacist and you don't know what opioid was? Shake my hand. Do some studies. 우리 오빠한테 전화해볼게요. Live interview to a pharmacist working in one of these drugstores. But he might be working. Where is she? Actually, he might be playing Civilization. I knew it, he wouldn't pick up. Yeah, so that's why he might be working. 받지 않았어요. 근데 일하고 있을 수도 있어요. Should be working? I don't think he could. Imagine if he's checking. That's why I was checking if he's still here. They're basing it on the idea that the company should have known that the amount of product shipped to those regions was much higher than what usage should have been. Ah, but if it's the doctors that's prescribing it, shouldn't they yell at the doctor, not the pharmaceutical drugstores? He's probably working. He can't play Civilization at work, guys. It's a pharmacy. He has no time to eat lunch. Poor guy, man. I'll ask him this question later and ask. What the heck? I'll ask him this question and then see the deal. Would the doctor tell the drugstore that they're prescribing? Would the doctor tell the drugstore? What? Should we do a debate on this? Wait, I want to do a debate on this. Okay. Whiteboard. So here's what I thought, guys. Okay, enough talk, guys. Stop talking about it. We're gonna do a debate. Stop. Drop and roll. Let's do a debate. I don't get the whole drug thing. What don't you get about it? Debate. Debate slash poll, and then we'll have an actual conversation about it. Okay. Music off. So hi everyone. Today we have a new debate that's been going on a couple minutes ago. So we're gonna talk about it to YouTube. So let's get started. Actually, that's not the debate that we're gonna talk about. So hi everyone. Today's debate is going to be about the recent case with opioid epidemic going on in the Ohio County. So let's dive into it. 유하! Timestamp, by the way. 의사, 약사 전부 나와야 된다고? 이게 재밌을 것 같은데? 난 싸움 거는 컨텐츠면 너무 좋아요. So... thank you. I'm trying to figure out what I should do with it. Yes! So we're not doing stock news, guys. So we're doing opioid. Opioid. Is that how you spell opioid? Opioid. Opioid. 아, 오피오이드구나. Okay. Too many O's. Shh. Opioid case. I want to do like opioids in my void. Okay, sorry. Okay. So. Not so. So, oh, it's not this that I write on. Shake my head, guys. Sorry. Not so yet. My nose been really stuffed for the past couple of days. It's been killing me. Also remind me to clean my OBS. My OBS is so dirty. So is this kind of like a doctor versus pharmacist? Oh shoot, who should I side for? So we've done the Twitter case, so we'll delete that. Or unorganized. So this is the opioid case. Basically, we're doing a doctor versus pharmacist. And before we go on to this, I have a doctor in my family, and my best friend's a doctor, and I have a pharmacist in my family. So neither way, I love both of you guys. Now the debate that I wanted to talk about is who's at fault for pharmacist. So who's at fault in terms of this case? So I'm guessing when we say pharmacist, so let's start with the case first. So, as I recall, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but the case started as 1. Oh, okay. Should we do the abusers too? Let's add the abusers. So here, kidding, because we know it's the abusers, that's the issue. So let's talk about this case more in depth, guys. So we're going to do doctor versus pharmacist versus drug company. And while I talk about this current issue, I want to take a vote with my chat to see who's at fault. Let's go. So this case started as I was reading the article from the WSJ, CVS, Walgreens, and Walmart. Oh, that was a very bad pronunciation of Walmart, sorry. Order to pay $650 million to Ohio counties in opioid case. So this was the thing that I was talking about. And just by reading it, it seems that they were realizing that pharmacies, or at least the drug store companies, were getting a lot of opioid being sent to the pharmacist. And I guess people are now misusing the drug, and I guess, yeah, they're basically abusing the drugs, so people are getting high off of painkillers. Going back to the story, that being said, 1, drug companies. So here is what I'm thinking, maybe 1, doctors prescribe, right? Drug. And so doctors are like, hey, you seem like you need some painkillers, so we're gonna give you some of this. Then what happens at the second step is that the drug company are getting delivered all these drugs. The issue in this place is that they're saying too many drugs, right? Oh, give me a second, is what the government or the people are noticing. And then the pharmacy is looking at it and they're like, oh, okay. And then the pharmacist is there. Pharmacist is giving out unnecessary amounts of opioid drugs. And then we get to the end where the basically the abusers, right? Those who likes to get high off of painkillers, we're kind of saying, I'm high, I love it, it's great, yoo-hoo, life is good, hey yo, right? And I know you guys have been mentioning things in between that I should have added. So with that, I'm adding with a different color. Now, this is the main story, right? Because now below, we're saying, hey, actually, before the doctors are prescribing the drugs, guys, they are actually getting paid to prescribe lots of drugs or more than needed drugs to patients, I guess, or the drug company, drugstore. So right before they prescribe it, CSV or CVS, Walmart, Walgreens, they're like, hey. You know, they give them like the little sign, like 254, you know, and then be like 52, like give me some more. Maybe that's like the give me some more sign, right? And then drug companies, not stores. Sorry. Let's redo this. So actually, right before the doctor prescribes the drug that has the addicting, you know, thing in it, the drug companies call and they're like, hey, doctor, you know what? We got this new drug out. It's called chicken flavor, which controls hairball. I think you should definitely get this more out there. It's really, you know. And oh, don't forget. Wait. Before you go, doctor, let me slip you some bills. Here's a little gift. I heard your child is going to Harvard, so use it for your own good, you know. Oh, let me check your shirt. Oh, there you go. Oh, you know. I don't know how they do it in the US, but that's kind of what I think is happening. So then doctors are like, oh shoot, I don't know, man. I got a lot of drugs, and they're like, they wanted to be prescribed more so that the companies, you know, they could basically say, hey, a lot of people are buying our product and that it's amazing, blah, blah, blah. Oh, they also buy free lunch every day at the doctor's office. And don't forget, doctor, I just came back from Amsterdam to get stroffels, which is very good. So this is going to be your lunch. You know, and they're having this issue. So then the doctor here has a little bit of ethical issues, right? Where the doctor is like, should I prescribe? I mean, I just got my child's college fee, you know, college fee for their child, or maybe the doctor really wanted to live in Carmel area, so they're like, oh my god, I got this extra payment and I got lunch, but the doctor's kind of like, fine. So they basically prescribe this whole amount of drugs that shouldn't be prescribed, right? And then comes this ethical issue, and we're saying the doctors aren't really following this ethical issue. And now it's the pharmacist's turn. Oh. And then the pharmacist is like, they get this amount of you know, they see this number. They see like, usually they would prescribe like 10. But suddenly, this patient named John all of a sudden gets 50. Pharmacist is sitting there. Oh, what should I do? Is this a good idea? Like, what should... but I guess they're kind of like, maybe doctor has a reason? Or is doctor getting paid? Like, what's the deal? But they, you know, don't call the doctor, and I guess they just ended up prescribing 50. So right here, then the abuser is like, holy shit! I just got 40 more! Lego! Lego high! Hi! Painkiller! Or even, sell it on black market. And they know they'll get lots of money, because I bet so many people are wanting to have more of this, since it's, you know, it's a drug that can only be prescribed. So it's kind of the backstory behind it. So seeing the people that's involved with it, who are we blaming? The drug company, the pharmacist, or the doctor? Now, we took a vote with chat on Twitch, and this is what they say. And we'll read a couple of their opinions about it. So currently, oh shoot, okay, so everyone's saying that it's actually the drug company's fault for this. Like, OMG, you guys just suck. So let's read something about what you guys are saying to see if there's any other. I mean, there might be doctors out there who might like not like the doctors saying, "Hey, where's your ethics? Is that the number one thing you learned in your med school or even pharmacist? Don't be ignorant." Blah blah blah. So, you just a note: you can't directly pay doctor to push a drug legally. But I thought if you pay with cash, you know, that's what they do in Korea. They usually pay them to be a consultant. Oh, yeah. Paying docs do have to spend a lot of time trying to weed out the drug seekers. What? Problem with the bad docs is that they either don't care or don't spend enough time with the patient to figure out that they're just drug seekers. Oh. Illegally. I gave you good consulting, so. Patients also often doctor shop and visit multiple doctors to get. Oh, what? So then we also realized, then, you know, we had an earlier deal of, hey, where's the abusers coming in? Well, actually, right before the drug companies are paying, I guess not only the drug companies are paying, but also the abusers are coming right in and saying, I'm too addicted, guys. Man. And things that they do is doctor shopping, which I guess I've never learned, but where you shop for doctors to prescribe you the drugs so that you could get it every time. And they look for bad doctors. Of course, every doctor is very talented, but there are the very minimum who, I don't want to say that they're bad at their job, but maybe they're less caring and say, maybe the person's like, I feel sick and I have lots of pain in my elbow and my knee. I think I need opioid. And like, I was like, okay. You know, he's like on his phone watching Twitch, and then they say that, okay, hey, write him opioid without checking. So there might be doctors who maybe do that and then they get free stuff. So, you know, they're ignorant doctors. And they probably don't watch tweet about it though. So let's talk about each cases. So let's talk starting with the drug company, because I think we have a lot to say about the drug company and why they are at fault for this case. Why do you think the drug company is the one to be blaming? What makes them the bad guys here? You probably said it earlier and I totally missed it. We're way off track. How are you off track? Isn't that the news for this? Did I read this news wrong? Was there ordering companies owning CVS? No? Oh, yeah, but you know, like, we should dive into the article more, shouldn't we? And it's much funner if we look in depth with the issue. So, okay, so going back, what's the drug company's issue? They give incentives to sell more pills is the big issue. I agree. And then Pro, that's for the end. Copy paste that and send that at the end. That's not what we need right now. Talk about the drug company. They paid kickbacks to the doctor. So they basically are creating fake demands. Probably the same thing. Demands. They created the demands. And then the drug companies use excessively aggressive marketing tactic to influence doctors. Wow, to prescribe their meds. Another big issue going on. So, what to make money and don't care about the people is the issue. What to make, okay. So that being said, I think we'll talk about each case individually, but I think they're saying the same thing, but you know, they're saying, hey, we have new pills. We need them to be in the store more so that we'll win against our competitors. And I think there is a movie about this with the Pfizer one. I remember vaguely watching this movie where the doctor, this drug selling person goes to, like, I think it was from Pfizer, goes to the doctor and like he seduces the doctors because they're girls and like they're like, you know, yeah, we'll sell them, blah blah blah. I think it was that, but if I'm wrong, please tell me. But after like seeing that and like reading about this case, I could see where this goes, right? So that being said, they're like, you know, the pills is an issue, which kind of relates to the next one where they're creating the demands. People don't need this many pills, but since in their record or their, you know, the earnings for the drug company, it doesn't look good if their drugs aren't being used. And because opioid is such a like, people don't use this commonly, unlike, I don't know, like cold medicine, that maybe for the drug companies, they wanted this to be used a lot so that people would be interested in their companies and stuff. And then finally, which is all connected, is that this is a marketing tactic, right, to influence doctors. And imagine in the case of a doctor, if they're getting paid somewhat legally of consulting fees of, I don't know how much they would be paying, but it could be up to thousands to 10,000s. You never know how much it is. Like big amounts of money. Like doctors might actually fall for it, since if they're living in California with high rents, high prices, pricing of everything, yeah, extra few bucks in my pocket by prescribing more drugs isn't a big deal, since, you know, if you feel fine, don't use it. Maybe that's what they'll say. So, which is not ethical, and people shouldn't be doing this, but this is the current case for drug companies, and that's why drug companies are currently with the vote 100% at fault. Now let's talk about the doctors. I know we got no votes, but in general, people did mention that the doctors has something to play in this part. Ooh, okay. I'll like read your comment after this. Okay. Sorry, I might not be reading your comment because I want less editing is best for Jinrico. So, the next thing is doctors. Let's talk about doctors. Why are doctors at fault? And when I say doctors here, it's not every doctors out there, because there are there are doctors who are actually saying no to bribery, and they're kind of like, it's okay, like we don't need it. But it's that 1%, that tiny group of doctors who are following this, or who are, you know, being influenced by the drug company. So why do you think they are getting influenced by it? Money? Not the only thing. But doctors make lots of money. Why would money be a big issue? Are they paying more than a normal doctor can earn? That's so sad. And then I'll keep this article on the side. What other things do you think might be an issue? Greedy doctors. Wow. That kind of ties into money, but we'll put it together. Money, greed. So I guess money might be the only thing for doctors? That's so sad. So let's talk about doctors. The only thing that chat's coming up with was money and greed. Okay. So maybe for those, you know how doctors have different roles? There are different fields. You know how doctors specialize in different fields? Some doctors make tons versus other doctors who might not make money as much. So for those doctors, high chances they're gonna say yes to this drug. Doctors may also believe it's because those companies pay for the research, so the research backs their decision, like they used to do with smoking. Oh, what? Really? Fame. So everything with greed and fame, like all the worst things. And then Kino's is doctor may believe that the company pay for research. So they're 합리화시키다. They're rationalizing. Is that? Saying, hey, company did research. It's legit. It makes sense. I can make this decision. Or maybe they're just dumb. For the bad doctors. We have to emphasize that it's not just the doctor, but it's the bad doctors. I want to emphasize this. Bad. So, in case of the bad doctors who agree to prescribe more drugs, it might be, first of all, they're rationalizing their decision. Hey, drug companies went through researching and they seem that this type of medication is more needed than other types, or that this, it's fine to use a little bit more of this. Might be their decision, so basically, they're falling into their marketing tactics where the word dumb plays into place. So when I say dumb, it's not they're like mentally stupid saying they don't know what 1 + 1 is, but it's just that, like I said with the ignorance, they don't care. They're like, it makes sense. Okay, like you've probably done your research. I had enough time with my research. I watched this streamer named Jinri TV. She said something about opium. She said it was like, not bad. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, fine. We'll make some more. But I think the biggest thing, and then I think people couldn't come up with much of the reason why doctors are into it, would be the money. Biggest issue, because imagine how much they're making off of the drugstore kind of bribing into, and if they have kids and this kid is going to Harvard, guys, Harvard school fee is so expensive that, even if you're a doctor, you should have that much, but it's not smart. And finally, fame, because I guess pharmaceutical companies, so drug companies, often pay doctors to be key influencers who are seen as experts on the particular treatment. So their face might be, they could actually become the doctor stars, influencer doctors, where they would get more people to recognize them or talk or look into it. So this might be a big reason why people are doing it. And lastly, let's talk about the pharmacist. And also for this one, it's not just the regular pharmacist that we're looking down on. Remember, this is the key thing. It's the bad pharmacist who doesn't want to, you know, who's kind of ignorant. Honestly, if I had to pick, so why do you think pharmacists are a key issue here? What makes them kind of like at fault? Let's do pink. How bad? They just give what is prescribed. Oh. Yeah, I think it's kind of course, it's really hard for pharmacists, but especially if they're busy. But one thing would be maybe they're turning a blind eye to increase their revenue. Honestly, I think this might be the only thing for pharmacists, but at the same time that... Oh! Holy shizzle! Thank you for 5,000 bits! Wow! Is it my birthday? Everyone's donating me so much. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. JD, let's do... after doing this part, I will do a thank you dance for Jenny. So stay for the opioid case, and then I will do SNSD Forever One reaction. So thank you so much for your donation. Thank you. 감사합니다. More money to buy my house. Hooray! It wasn't the pharmacist because they wouldn't see the big picture of how much was sold. They were going after the drugstore chains. So honestly, so since the article that we read wasn't targeting much of the pharmacist, they were actually targeting the drugstore. So who's really at fault here? So should we actually might have had to add the drugstore here too and say why do you have more? So since honestly I feel like maybe for this case they should have looked into more of like the doctors, or even the drug company would be the biggest, but so they're suing the drugstore because you can't sue each individual pharmacist and they have more money? Really? So the reason why they're suing the drugstore is that because you hired this bad pharmacist. That's so sad. That makes sense though, right? That's really unfortunate, but they're saying, hey, you owe all these bad drugstore dealio peeps. It's your fault, is what they're saying. And this was the complaint that was happening. So they're blaming the drugstore. No wonder in the article the drugstore was kind of annoyed. Be like, okay, they prescribed it. Like, what the hell? So anyways, this is like the overall general of maybe the each individual case of where they might be, you know, what they might be doing something wrong with it. What the heck am I saying? So this might just be the issue of, or this is kind of like the general picture of like this very shallow version because we haven't known anything in depth, but we're kind of like, yeah, so you're at fault. So this one's everyone's issues going on. So my last question before I do a conclusion for this case. Do you think drugstores should be getting all these issues? Or should they look into actually other places like the doctors or the drugstore? And why are they only looking at the drugstore? Like, why can't they target the drugstore or the doctor? They already fined and jailed the drugs companies and doctors? Really? Oh, did they say it in the article that they already fined it? Wait, why did I miss that part? Was it in the end? Oh wait, I'm reading the wrong article. So drugstores already settled. Ah. Ah. 잠깐만. Oh, but guys, like I said, what is this article? Wait, is this the same article that I was reading? So many articles, guys. What is this one? Why do I have so many articles? 잠깐만, 잠깐만. Ah, no, that's the other article. Ah, okay. Yeah, but anyways, going back, should they also find drugstores is my question. Or do you think it should just be on the company or the doctors? Ah, that last year? Okay. So that's my question. Let's change it up then. Because recently it's the drugstore one. So who thinks that everyone should be fined and jailed? Or pharmacists kind of, I mean, like, you know, this is kind of really hard for pharmacists to do because imagine how many things they're getting versus, you know, like doctors who's intentionally. Because what I felt about this case was, guys, at least doctors are getting money from drug companies. But do drug companies also give money to pharmacists? Separately saying, hey, just close your eyes when you're prescribing drugs. Right? So, like, at one point, if I were in the pharmacist case, I would kind of be like, I just did what the doctor told. But I guess there might be arguments saying, hey, you should also know your knowledge that you know that doctors are getting prescribed a lot. So what do you guys think? So we've been seeing that drugstores should be maybe fine. And then maybe doctors and drugs companies, of course, they've already been held accounted with jailing and fine, but they're mostly should be the one at fault. Would be the ideal decision. So kind of making a conclusion off of this is the fact that, I don't know, man, this is honestly, honestly, my conclusion is I think the drugstore. I'll stick with extended. So if you get rid of those addicted pill loving peeps, trolls, abusers, and drug companies who wants more revenue, it'll be all good. Because guys, if you think about it, if this is the root of this case, honestly, because if this never happened, imagine they weren't bribing, they weren't giving this to doctors. Oh, here, yes. And then we're gonna also add Kuros, who's been waiting, and I told him to copy and paste that. And then the other thing we would add is that the whole chain has some fault, but the drug companies have all the information on how addictive versus and what kind of negative effect a drug has. So they should make a better effort in controlling it. Yeah. So I do agree that, you know, it's like technically to the doctors who are bad and the pharmacists. Oops. I think they were being unethical. Ethical, right? And then the drug company and abusers, just awful human being. Because one wants, I mean, of course doctor wants lots of money, but like how many people, if that case were to happen, if someone is waving to you like $1 million and say, hey, if you just change that 1 to a 4, because just add that like check mark, like imagine how hard it is to say no. It's okay. So kind of, I don't want to really like sigh too much for the doctor, but I can kind of see why they were being a little dumb with the money issues. But like I said, if there were no drugstores, or not everyone also in the drugstore are that evil, but those who are trying to make a lot of sales for their drugs, if they kind of go easy, then, you know, like doctors don't have any money or any greed issues going on, and then pharmacists obviously wouldn't have any, you know, like blind eyes. They will actually have eyes, guys, for this. So just in conclusion, all I wanted to say for this was the fact that, hey, drug companies and abusers, get something to get addicted to, not illegal stuff. So maybe you should start watching Twitch, because there's a lot of addictive stuff on Twitch. But that's all the conclusion for the, let's change it here, because I want to end it here like this. But so that was all for my opioid case of doctor versus pharmacist versus drug company, and I hope they'll make a very good decision of how to deal with the situation, and good luck to the drugstores who has to deal with this kind of issue. It's kind of interesting that they're also being fined for it, but it kind of makes sense too, right? And to all the abusers out there, there are other things that you guys can get addicted to, not just drugs. So try looking into those type of things. I do want to say Lost Ark, because I've been playing a lot of Lost Ark, but it takes a lot of money to, but I guess drugs are also expensive. There's games and there's Twitch. So if you spend a little bit of money buying a new phone and then getting some internet, you can watch someone like me talk about fun, educational stuff and get smart. So that's all for my case debate, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't forget to follow and sub, and see you guys next week. So, sorry. What is unfortunate is that these drugs do have good valid uses, and all of these abuse has also made it difficult for some of those who actually need the drugs regularly to get them. No. I still don't know why doctors how do doctors prescribe them easily though? Like, they don't look at the case, right, in depth, and they just give it. But if this has an addictive problem, shouldn't doctors be extra careful when prescribing it? The root problem is that pharma companies misled doctors on how addictive. But don't you think so? Doctors keep studying, though. No, that's true. I guess, yeah, like I said, if someone's waving, that's what I felt about when I did Uma Musume cosplay. It wasn't cause I like pretty girls cosplay, guys. I wouldn't have mind doing, holy shizzle, that is big, but I wouldn't have mind doing, another set of Groot or everything, but because I was bribed in you guys finishing ROK, that I had to unfortunately turn into a horse daughter, which sounds very weird, but yes. So it was considered bribery. It wasn't my fault, guys. So anyways, that's that. In the VidMob, let's move on, guys. Where's my music? There's my music. Okay. Oh, I need to do less talking. I get so excited when I'm talking about all these news. It makes me so excited. Like, OMG. So, God, it's hot. Let's take a 5-minute break. That was energy usage. We're going to do the VidMob and then the US retail and finally end with the Biden signing Inflation Reduction. And then we'll learn about Index and call it a day. I don't know if we'll have time to watch. Oh my. Oh, it's out now? Wait. What? Really? What's their new song? No one told me? Doctors often don't spend enough time with patients to realize the patient's just looking for drugs. Wait, how do you act? It's out? Why didn't anyone tell me? Wait, they're watching it now though. Wait, it's not out there. It's not on... Oh, it is out. Oh, 27 minutes ago. Oh yeah, that's true. Let's do a reaction. Is that okay, guys? Sorry, guys. For those, my stock streaming interns, I'm actually a K-pop reaction YouTuber. So we're gonna quickly do one K-pop YouTuber out because Blackpink is famous and I am going to try to get on the Blackpink, it's like a stock. Think about it as stock. It's like saying, hey, Blackpink is like Tesla and they were at what, like $200. And now it's like I have to be on the train up to, so. Let's change the background color to be more black pinky. We're gonna do a dark purple. No, we'll do pink here. And then purple here. There you go. Is that kind of black pink? There's no black here. I can do blue. Black pink in your area. I I still can't read chat when I have it up there though, because of the lights. This is better, right? But I can't read you guys, so I think I might need... I'll have to put you guys there. Yeah, whatever, I'll just... we'll do one real quick and then go back to stock news. Sorry guys, so please be patient on this and then we'll do it. Hi everyone! Today we are here with... Just kidding, that's not how I'm gonna start it. Hi K-pop interns! Today we are here with the famous Blackpink Pink Venom. Holy shizzle. I'm so excited. It just came out 27 minutes ago from my time, so I'm gonna try to get this on YouTube right away so you guys can see my reaction of how I'm amazed with it. And here's my little thing. Here's a little secret for you guys. My bias is Jisoo, and think why she's my bias. So, Blackpink in your area, let's get started and watching their music video. Oh, not this! Not this, guys! That's funny. It would have been funny if it was that. I will cut that part out. Okay. Slowly but surely. Oh, wait, we're not done yet, man. Oh! Ooh. Holy shit, I just got exposed. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh no, I have to make an intro. Take a selfie. 잠깐만. Thumbnail. 분명 I'll be surprised. I know I'm gonna get surprised. So I'm gonna do... Thumbnail, guys! Take thumbnail. Did you guys take my thumbnail? Let's go. 아니, don't spam the thingy. Take a picture, not spam. Let's go. Holy shizzle! Whoa!
Straight so you don't like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Straight so you don't like, Black pen and aim, got bodies like Rambo. Rest in peace, please light up a candle. This the life of a vandal, messed up, and I'm still in saline. Deciding crime, so it wouldn't be me. Diamond shining, driving silence, I don't mind it. I'm riding, flying private side by side with a pilot. Up in the sky and I'm wildin', styling on him, and there's no chance. Cause we got bodies on bodies like just a slow dance. 자 오늘 밤이야 난 속을 품은 꽃 네 혼을 뺏은 now Look what you made us do
Oh my god.
I bring the pain like this, that pink venom, this, that pink venom, this, that pink venom. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. Straight to your dump like whoa, whoa, whoa. Straight to your dump like Taste that pink venom, taste that pink venom, taste that pink venom. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. Straight to your dump like whoa, whoa, whoa. Straight to your dump like 원한다면 provoke us. 감당 못해 and you know this. 이미 퍼져버린 shot that potion. 네 눈아픈 핑크빛 ocean. Come and give me all the smoke. don't leave me on my
Whoa.
rock and roll. Come and give me all the smoke. that's yourself, but just stop, drop. I bring the pain like ra-ta-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta-ta,
Ra-ta-ta-ta.
ra-ta-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta-ta. Straight to your, straight to your, straight to your dump like ra-ta-ta-ta, 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 ra-ta-ta-ta. I bring the pain like
What? I'm biased, man. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy cow! Oh my god! Okay, how did I miss the live, man? That was really good. Like, wow, so perfect. I can't speak English again. So, Jinri's honest thought. This type of tune, what is this type of tune like? Kind of Egyptian-y typey tune? Can I say that? Was so good. It's, first of all, very unique from what we've heard other songs before. Middle Eastern, okay. So the song is very Middle Eastern, which is super unique since lots of K-pop music don't really do this type of tune, or I don't think I've remembered. But they have also added a type of hip-hop, but also kind of like sexy tune. I have no clue. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm not being analytical, but these girls were just so hot in every scene. There were multiple scenes, and it might have felt a little too much because they were definitely changing from this like princessy theme to this sexy hip-hop theme. So that, if I were being nitpicky, was like, there's a lot of scenes, right? But just overall, it's very nice song. So let's talk more about music video wise. So they started off being in this chamber, damn, in my favorite, playing this instrument. It was so good because it was just like, we don't know what's going on, but she's just looking sexy, and she has all these followers. Kind of looked like a scene from Lost Ark, for those who haven't played Lost Ark. So it was all like quiet but scary, but you know that something sexy was gonna come on. And then something breaks. You're like, holy shizzle, what's going on? And then Jennie comes out in this like, I don't even know how to explain her outfit, but it looks like she's like a spider with like arms, but it's like sexy. Kind of reminds me of like Hyoyeon's spider thing, but you know, her version of sexy. And she does a very good job on her solo, guys. It was just so hot. Like, so I see why a lot of brand use her as a model. Very attractive girl. And then everyone has their own solo parts. Very pretty. Can't emphasize how pretty it was. And like, I'm not a big, huge Blackpink fan, because you guys know I like kind of soft, cutesy song. But this one is so hot and sexy that it's like, it's not that bad. Their music video wasn't that bad. It was actually really good. So yeah. But like I said, the only thing I would be like, I like this theme that they were in, this dark area. Even this was kind of like gloomy, dark and everything. But then they kind of changed here. And I was like, oh, okay. but it felt like, you know, Star Wars section. But okay, I don't know what this might be related to Pink Venom, but maybe they wanted to see a different scene with the dances. And then all of a sudden they turned into hip-hop, so I was like, oh, okay, okay, this is cool, but I like their outfits and you're awesome, and yeah, but interesting. And then they go back to this like mysterious theme, and everyone's walking, wow, and they're in this area. Like, I don't know, man, the music video was very intense and nice. That it was good to see. So I see why people go crazy over Blackpink every time their new album was out. But it also did feel like, since it's been a while since Blackpink did come out, it felt like we're gonna give you everything that makes all my girls hot. So maybe that's why I felt a little overwhelmed watching the music video. In terms of the music too, there were different sections that I was really amazed. But it wasn't like they were doing ayayas, like cutesy stuff, and then it turned sexy, and then it turned very hip-hoppy. It was like sexy to a little bit of hip-hop. You know how they were in that rapping outfit and they were rapping? That was okay. And then in the end, they just killed it by being like, we are the hottest girl in this whole world and no one can follow us. And we are Blackpink. Like, that's what the last image with the La Ta Ta dance. And I think the reason why in the song they didn't have any lyrics in the end was like, hey, we're gonna give you really cool dance moves that you guys are gonna be amazed with it. So I love the ending. This la ta ta, loved it. I love the fact that there was no lyrics and they were just focusing on how sexy their dance moves were right here. So great job. Conclusion wise, my bias is out there. And she is so hot. Mwah. I love you, my bias, and I'm really excited to it. Oh, wait, before we do conclusion, my favorite scene, I wanted to add my favorite scene in the music video, and I would have to say the beginning. It was just so mysterious, but so good. Like, let's watch the beginning with me. Like, so good. That's my favorite. And the last part when they break down to La Tatas. So those two sections, the beginning and the ending, is always memorable and did a perfect job of emphasizing that. So in conclusion, I want to give a huge thanks to, you know, my bias, Jisoo, Ani. You're probably maybe same year old or younger than me, but you are so hot and I love your black outfit and everything. I'm really excited to do a cover of this song because I think this would be a great way for me to be sexy and less cute. So definitely check this group out. You guys probably already know and have already seen it. And yeah, I think this is probably one of the reactions that I've talked so much about it because it was just so good. But thanks for watching my Blackpink Pink Venom reaction videos, and I hope you guys loved it, and give a big support to Blackpink because it's been a while since I've seen this, but holy shizzle, it's really good. So that's all for Blackpink reaction video, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't forget to follow and sub, and see you guys on the next one. Production on this music video, oh, 9 million plus views in 40 minutes. Wow. Power of Blackpink. It's not just Korea either for Blackpink. It's like nationwide. So yeah, they might be like, you know how for guys they have BTS, for girls it's like Blackpink. So crazy. Holy cow, I can't speak English. So yeah, it's been 2 years, right? I haven't seen their new dance. So, who wants to see a dance reaction? Wait, I can't speak English. Oh. Hello, Thunder Trunk. Thank you for subbing with Prime Gaming. We'll get that going. I'll try to be ASAP on following the dance. Do they have the dance up yet or no? Okay, anyways, going back to being nerdy. Nerdy time. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, too much light, Jinri. My stock interns can't take it. Oh, wait, we'll do this green. Are you guys okay? Stock interns, are you guys alive? I bet that was too much. That was probably too much hotness. We're back. Don't worry, guys. We're back. I just had to kind of become a K-pop streamer. Sorry, guys. Are you guys okay? Can you guys breathe? Is everything okay? Good. So anyways, let's get started. Let's go back. Whew. Whew. Even for me, it was too hot, so we're all good. Wait, I want to see if they have their dance out. Actually, I heard that their trailer was kind of bad, so that everyone was kind of like, but holy crazy, people already got choreography out, reaction video out. People are so fast with all these. So anyways, let's watch the VidMob, which makes software for marketers, raises $110 million. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So who has heard of VidMob before? VidMob. Should we do like a awake check? Are you guys awake? Or did you guys all die from watching Blackpink on how sexy that was? Are you guys dead from the sexy Blackpink music video? Do we need to call ambulance to a couple of houses? Anyways, we're gonna slowly read it so you guys can lurk while I read it, and if I have any questions, help me understand them would be great. So thank you. So what do you mean boredom? You know, that's really hurtful when you say that to a streamer, so don't say it. My stream is boring. So the VidMob, which makes software for marketers, raises $110 million. Series D funding round led by Shamrock Capital will help the company expand its platform for data-led creativity in advertising and other brand work. What is this company? Softwares for marketer? Let's Google. #1 platform to make better ads. Oh my god, you are the worst company. I don't like ads. So you can, so I guess it's a device. It's a platform that analyzes and puts ads on your website. What is this? Hi! What brings you in today? Oh, solution. They call it solution. So they offer multiple ways of improving creative effectiveness. What are you trying to accomplish? What should we accomplish, guys? Yeah, understand what creative elements lead better. Having more people making amazing creativity. Scaling fast with creative automation. One or more above. Let's do more than above. So that's why we built the intelligent, creative platform to finally give marketers full visibility into the why behind high-performing ad creative. Wait, so is it ad for me? Or are they putting ads on my site? I just need to gather some information. Oh, don't get information about me, man. Look, trusted by Burger King. So Burger King and Meta and Johnson & Johnson uses this. So they do ads for me and analyze how effective that ads were. And then they call it the creative intelligence. So their key word here is the creative part. So they analyze it and then they do automation. So I'm guessing they're putting ads on sites that's related to it. Oh, I do want Burger King too. A tool for you to use in marketing? Oh. Hey, don't diss Burger King. Burger King is good. So what do I do? So you see lemon. You see happy. Maximize performance. Unlock why behind campaign performance. Explore how details like logo, copy, text treatments, color, object, people, emotion, and facial impacts KPIs. So it's marketing solution with analytical data behind it. View side-by-side analysis of how creative performs, how your creative performs by ad type, audience, objective, and ad placement. Ooh, uncover your creative DNAs. So with this, you get a 2 to 5 times increase in return on ad spend. 33% increase in multi-touch attribution results. 75 average lift in return on investment ROI. 2 times increase in click-through rate and view-through rate. Damn. Yeah, the ads are working. Dude, McDonald's good. I love McDonald's. Would you be interested if it can help promote your company? So here's what I think about marketing. I'm very biased on marketing because how many of you guys actually click on ads that happens right next, like that you see on the sidebar? But then I guess nowadays when I look at Instagram and they talk about anything related to content creation, then I click on it. So yeah, on the side of the bar. I mean, like on the side, sorry. Yeah, so, but then imagine, you know that... Oh, do you have ad block? Maybe, yeah, either you ignore it or you have ad block, right? Aren't the ads meant to inject the idea into your head? Oh, yeah. That's the thing, but if they're trying to promote my product using ads, very unlikely that other people are going to use it. I think... So what I think about marketing these days is content. Like actually using videos to promote my product and stuff. Or, you know, word of mouth would be like the 2 biggest marketing techniques that I really believe on. So spending this much money on being analytical about ads, I don't have any faith or trust in it. So that's why, like, when I see these type of products, I'm kind of hesitant on trying it. Like, if I had a company, I wouldn't be using this. Because as someone, for me, who is basically a customer, I don't use this. I don't click on ads. Yeah, and then obviously the virus infected website would be another big issue on not using it. So this is interesting. That's why I'm kind of shocked that they raised $110 million for Series D funding round. So they might have something that's really good for them. And there might be a reason why Johnson & Johnson or McDonald's or even Meta is using it, right? Let's read a little bit about it so we can know about this company. So the round was led by Shamrock Capital, which I've never heard about, and includes new investors eGateway Capital Advisors and venture capital firm Proof. Existing investors include ID Funds and Drive by DraftKings. Also participated in the round. Now they raised $210 million and is valued at close to $500 million. Company was valued at $290 million when it closed its Series C. So a lot of people are actually having faith in this ad company, which is really great. Maybe they do other things other than ads, like video ads, content creation ads, maybe really. So company employs 350 people, founded in 2014. New York-based VidMob says its software helps marketers analyze the quality of the creative content in their digital ads. So it analyzes the quality of the contents and use data and other insights to help improve the performance. So VidMob works with companies including ByteDance, TikTok, Snap, and Meta platform, Facebook, and Instagram to help marketers make ads for those platforms. So they actually do make ads, not just analyze them. And then they also work directly with clients such as L'Oreal, Johnson & Johnson, Bosch InBev company, along with advertising holding companies and agencies of various size. VidMob says its service can help marketers amid budget costs and challenges to online ad targeting. When you're spending less on the media side, you have to regain the performance to avoid hurting top-line results. Company placed in an uncertain macroeconomic environment made it an attractive proposition for some investors. When you think about all the uncertainties, macro pressure, scrutiny around advertising budgets, there's a shift to performance, a shift to really wanting to be smarter about your dollars in this environment. So he's saying, hey, I can basically, you know how people are having trouble with the internet being well established and well built, and marketing in this current meta is really hard, so trust us in this, I guess. Mostly just ignore the ads. Kind of wish they'd be better at targeting and only show me ads for things that I'm actually shopping for already and things that are actually good deal. Yeah, less spending for ads sounds good, but do you really think compared to other places they'll do less spending? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right? Because normally you would spend a lot of money though. So they intend to use the new funding to help build a platform that would help businesses centralize creative activities and provide data-informed creative in paid advertising and other areas. So, as someone who studied... Did you see Instagram beta version, which they decided to not publish later? But even right now, Instagram is like almost half ads, right? Which I don't like. But then I get tricked by some of the ads, guys. Some of the ads, I'm like, holy, oh, that's interesting. Like when they say, oh, like use this for any like social content creators and stuff, then I like look into it. But I feel like Instagram's at least doing a better job than other places. But yeah, definitely Instagram is like half ads and half not. So I've been getting like Instagrams about pets on my Joey page and other stuff. Oh, you have to be subbed to post a link. I'm sorry. It's only $5 if you want to sub. It's going to be good for your health. So Mr. Colmer said closing the round was challenging given the current financial backdrop. I think in other markets, I would have expected that to be fairly easy in a sense. So, So, as a someone who studied data, because I'm not a data analyst, because I haven't worked in that field yet, or I don't have much experience in that field. Do you guys, personally, I don't think it's Marketing data, maybe for some business might help, but in general, I don't think it's that helpful. Like, who thinks analyzing marketing data is helpful? It's not even like you're getting other people's data and you could like compare with it. So if I'm owning, let's say, a pet store, and I'm using this product and they're giving me this analysis saying, hey, whatever you like uploaded on the ads, not that helpful. Or like it's giving you 5% click rate. I wonder what type of information they would be giving to me in terms of the analytical part. It depends on how focused you want to be. So how? Like what? In depth, please. Where can I focus to? And remind me to buy milk because I just had coffee and it's killing my stomach, guys. Holy cow. But in what ways can you be in depth about this type of result? I feel like it's too hard. If you want customers who are rich who wants to buy your high margin niche product, oh, so I can focus my target audience and help or use that to analyze my results. I feel like I have to actually see how they're giving me. Oh, do you think they're going to provide me with those type of information where, hey, like 80% of rich people clicked when the ad is located on this column? I really want to see how they do data analysis here. Have you seen any Lost Ark ads? No? Wait, let's look for ads. Lost Ark. Lost Ark ad. Where do you see them? Let's see images. Right? Look! That's so cool. 네, 우리 여전히 그 게임 해요. I want this. 우와! 로아 팀 사랑해. 로아 팀 행복해. 로아 팀 응원해. Oh, really? I want to see if there's other things I could look for. Whoa. I wonder if there's any other ads. Whoa, you look at this. Collaboration event with The Witcher 3. Whoa. Maybe turning off ad block will expose you? Ah. No, Coco! I want to play Lost Ark. Yeah, but I really want to see how they're doing marketing, or how I want to see how marketing works with data backing them up. Because when I worked as a marketing stuff person, it wasn't really data. It was just randomly internet searching, and then they used it. Like, when I think of data, it has to be with numbers and percentage and stuff, but when I worked as a marketer, it felt more like I would just research Instagram, and I noticed that there's people using this tag a lot when they're mentioning about A, so that's how we should do it. So not just games itself, but other products would be interesting. So I was actually thinking about working as a marketing like analysis thingamabobbies, but really, that's really cool. So this is interesting. If I had a company, would I push to use it? Maybe because I haven't been at the stage of marketing, I can't really feel the needs of using it, and I feel like life is hard. Business is hard. Because I was about to say, hey, if the product's good, we'll end up using it. But in the US market, I don't think that's true. US market is one of the hardest markets to target, since everyone likes to stay, or I guess it depends on states. Yeah, I feel like you have to market states differently. Like whatever you're marketing in California won't be the same as whatever I'm marketing in Wisconsin. So, because I feel like Cali is very open to newer technology and using it, since they also always say, hey, if you are a IT related field, you know, you basically rotate every couple of months to a new job, and so that you'll be exposed to new jobs. But like Wisconsin's kind of more like, hey, you stay at one company and you're there for like 20 years. So it's such a diverse working community in different states that it's different. Just speak to the mic about what you want and ads will show you the product. This is marketing. So I want a product about streaming equipment. I want to buy new lights. New lights. New lights. New lights. Oh, is that why you guys were saying Lost Ark? Because I've been mentioning Lost Ark, that it's gonna be there? Well, lights. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Love to just work at a company for 40 years. Come to Wisconsin. Marketers don't program, boss? But they would have to use the data to analyze, right? Or maybe they'll have data analysis and analytics to analyze it. Run ads. Let's see what we get now. What if it's like 19 stuff? Because Lost Ark has lots of 19 stuff content. Ads are important. If I feel like I'm dissing ads, like people working in like commercial industry, and I'm sorry, but I've had such a bad experience working in it. Maybe that is making me say a biased thing. So job hopping is so common in IT because companies usually don't give raises to their own. Really? I don't think... I mean, it might also be because Wisconsin living prices is so much cheaper than California that, like, you don't really need to, like, raise too much IT, like, prices for IT. So. 3 years ago, my friend told me about boba tea. I'd never heard about it before, and 3 minutes later, there was a boba ad on my Instagram. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, let's check Instagram ad. So, let me talk about... streaming... Oh, Lost Ark. Hey, have you played Lost Ark before? Oh my god, I love Lost Ark. It's such a fun game. I wish we could play Lost Ark forever. OMG! Lost Ark sounds so cool! Let's see. Where's the ads? Where do I see the ads? Oh, search. Lost Ark. Lost Ark. Where's the ads? Oh! Oh! Espa! Go through my stories? Okay. Okay, I see Sora. Oh, Sora's doing yoga. Oh, I got marketing. Oh! What? I got marketing related ads. 자, 다시. Detsy's over there. Okay, Detsy's hiking. And then Sabi 언니's doing some type of stuff. K-pop festival at Gunsan. Oh, they have a K-pop festival, guys. 우마무스메! 카카오 게임스! 뭐지? Guys, where's Lost Ark? Pilates? Why do I have Pilates? 동원 참치? What the heck? Idols. 뭐지? I didn't get any. I did get marketing, which was cool. So maybe I internet searched Google, yeah, and that's why they were giving me all these information. I totally lost track of just watching Instagram stories. So let's move on. It's interesting then. So US retail spending held steady in July, guys, and holy shit, I've been reading news for what, like 4 hours. Let's take a break. I think my stream limitation is 4 hours. I can't do more than that. I don't know how people stream for like 6 hours. Because I'm losing my train of thoughts. How's my throat? My throat's actually not that bad. Kind of. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about it. I've been drinking a lot of water, but I have been coughing. If you go to an area that you're unfamiliar with, check the ads on your phone for an overview of how the people... What? Really? You can do that? Maybe since I'm also planning on streaming tonight, we can skip the last two. They're not that important, is it? Oh, it was actually my fault, guys. I wasn't planning on spending 1 hour per article. If you look back at how much I've been spending per article, it was almost like 30 to 1 hour. I will talk faster. 30 to 60 minutes of per article. It's... Sorry, I have lots of questions. And since I don't know much in depth about it, it's probably the reason why. So I only went through 5 or 6 articles. And at the beginning, I even told you guys, only 7, guys? That's so small. Well, Jinri, don't ever say that. So, tonight, I think I'll be doing some stream. Maybe I'll do language, a bit of language, and then do the K-pop dance challenge at the time being, so... The article shows it's like 5 to 8 minute read time. That's what I thought too. They lied. I think they lied. So, I think to be safe, I should end stream. Because I feel like my voice is being tingly. Is that the right word to use? My voice feels tingly right now. So, I'll call it a day for today. But it was damn fun, guys. We learned so much. Or I don't know about you guys, but I learned a lot. So I learned like the death ratio and stuff, and then we learned about pink venom. It's scratchy, yeah. So I'll be doing some editings after Irritated, I think so. Yeah, we'll start with the education next then, Jolly. The only reason why I did news is that it takes time for people to come in, so I thought I'd waste time with news, but I think we should do with education because I've been missing on index and I really want to learn about inflation. So yeah. And then hopefully we'll get Roku ready next week. I've been saying that for the past 3 weeks because yeah, but then I started Lost Ark last week, so or 3 weeks ago. So that was my fault. I should not have started that game, but screw that, guys, I'm addicted. And hey, at least I'm being honest, right? I'm saying, hey guys, I'm addicted to Lost Ark. So any high quality content, it's hard. Do you have like a voice routine? No, I have no voice routine, and I should have one because I've been talking for 6 days a week for 4 or 5 hours, and I don't think that's good for my throat. Yeah, I never thought my throat would have all these issues, but it's my first time having these money issues. So yeah. Yes, you are late. Just kidding. It's okay to be late. No one's late. Everyone had their own issues coming to my stream. So anyways, I think I'll call this a day. I'm starting to lose my voice and I can feel it. So I'll be safe. But I'll either play Lost Ark on Discord or... because I need something that I don't talk. Or I'll be editing my videos. I'll probably be editing Pink Venom and then uploading it. So I'll be ending for today. Thank you guys for the discussion. It was really fun. Thanks for educating me today with so many insights. Hopefully this coming week also will have fun news. So look out for good news out there so that you can post it on my Discord. And thank you again for all the donation, all the support, bits, and gifted sub. And see you guys tonight for US. It'll be the next morning. I'll be streaming with the EU interns, the language stream. I will be probably drinking, hopefully during afternoon time. So if you guys want to join, feel free. Yeah, I'll have to drink less. So I hope I'll have a productive day too. So thank you guys for watching and see you guys sometime soon. Bye. Yes, I do, but I'm gonna run away.